Be so fucking for real with me. Does anyone here work a real job? Does anyone here work construction? I want my country to have modern infrastructure, but cut it out with this shit. But enough's enough, boys. Enough's enough. The roads are fine. The roads are fucking fine. They've been fine for a long time. And even if they weren't fine, how long does it take to resurface a road, man? How long does it take to resurface a road? I go down the normal route that I take. Oh, there's construction. Turn off onto a side street. Road closed. Someone's building a house. Turn to the left. Road closed. We're fixing the sewers. Turn to the right. Take another detour. Oh, this alley's for local traffic only. Turn left. Oh, we're redoing the potholes on this one. Turn right. This road's closed for construction. It never ends, man. It never ends. We need the roads to be good so we can drive on them, but we need the roads to actually be roads so we can drive on them too. It's true, the roads don't work ahead, man. The roads don't work ahead. You ever drive through the tunnel from Ontario to Michigan? The roads immediately become shittier when you enter America. I've never done that, but I will say, it's exactly the same when you drive south on I-5 and you cross onto the U.S. side. When you are when you're like in Blaine, Washington, the highway is like for hours. And then literally you'll hit 300 feet where you know in the Matrix 3 where they crest over the clouds that the machines blocked out the sun. Wait, sorry, I forgot we're the bad guys. The clouds that humans created to block out the sun so the machines couldn't get their solar power. And they briefly get to feel the warmth of our closest star on their face before they come crashing back down to our ruined Earth. They do that for about 300 yards right around the Bellis Fair Mall in Bellingham, and then you can cram in everything you've wanted to say to your spouse over the intervening 90 minutes into like 15 seconds, and you go, oh, wow, this is really nice. Yeah, I wonder what we should have for lunch when we get the and then it's another hour and a half of that on the route to Seattle, man. It's so crazy. Bellingham hates to see this man coming. Yeah, if he ever comes now. People in Bellingham looking at a 2-story building and being like, yeah, it's all well and good, but how do you get up there? It's all well and good. Yeah, I see you get twice as much space on the same amount of land, but how the hell are you ever going to get up there, man? Some kind of big ladder or something like that? Bugbite, don't be mad at me for giving the Doom Generation 2.5. I actually was, for the first 30 minutes of it, I was thinking this might be a 4 or a 4.5, but it just kind of lost me. I mean, I'm genuinely not trying to queer bait, but I'm like, let the boys kiss, man. Let the boys kiss. It's a 5? I definitely don't think it's a 5 for me. They did, but then they got in trouble? Well, they did. It does say it's a heterosexual movie at the beginning, which I appreciate as a straight man. But also, one reason why I think that the reviews for the Doom Generation are at least slightly performative is that 90% of the reviews are literally just Greg Araki presents a heterosexual movie. They're literally just talking about a joke that's in the first 15 seconds of the movie, and nobody has anything else to say about the rest of the movie. Everybody on the website is performative but me. It's that simple. Tung Hee Lo knows. Every opinion that's not mine is performative. Nowhere next? I don't know. I think I might watch Breathless tomorrow. I'm going to freak the fuck out in the end credits when that Chorus song comes on. Go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Tempt me, tease me. Until I can't deny this love we're feeling. You know what I'm talking about? Guys, I had a great idea. I recently learned about a genre called animated music videos, or anime music videos. We need to make one for Advice to the Graduates by the Silver Jews. And I have to get this out of my head, because if I don't do it, it'll just rattle around there forever. So even if it sucks ass, I have to get it out there. So it's literally just the first stanza. So it starts, if you've got a message, leave your name and number. And when name and number are said, I want a picture of humongous for name, and then 6-7 for number, and then, and we'll get back. And then I want the picture of the Beatles performing on top of like the Apple Records building for that. And then here's the punchline, okay? We'll get back to you. I want a fucking picture. I want the worst year 2000 picture of U2 you can fucking find. Like one of those black and white pictures where like Bono's got his shirt 90% unbuttoned and the Edge has that beanie on and the goatee. I'm gonna fucking, it's just been rattling around my brain. We'll get back to you. Is a picture of U2. God, that could be awesome, man. Why'd you say anime? Bro, Silver Jews are kind of like Austin, Texas, 1996 anime. If like Funimation was headquartered in Richard Linklater's basement suite or something like that. Sleep on your back and ash in your shoes. Always use the old sense of the word. You know what I'm talking about? Flying Sibian class on Howard Stern Airlines. Damn, bro. Maybe on points. Not out of pocket, though. Oh, he's a little bit out of pocket. He shouldn't be having all the people do that shit. But anyway, I don't know. I guess they said it's all right. My girlfriend was in Vancouver last night, asked me for dinner recommendations. I told her Heidi Lau because it's all you talk about. That's so fucking crazy, bro. You literally lost so much aura. You recommended a Chinese chain restaurant to your girlfriend when she was out of town. That's so insane. Heidi Lau got like 1,300 locations worldwide, man. You should have told her to go to Kisatanto. We're back with Slay the Spire, y'all. I love this game. I love this game, and I don't care who knows it. I don't think we played as the defect on stream yesterday. Can I say something? I was fucking with you in Slay the Spire 1, you big-ass whale. I'm not really fucking with you anymore. Boring-ass rewards, man. I take greed every time. But, like, you might say it's pussy mode to take greed every time, but greed is literally, like, the most high-octane option. The pussy option is this one right here, or this one right here. This is the high octane option, man. Greed is good, as they say, and I know you've seen the movie, because that is the message of the film: is that greed is good. Actually, the message of the film is do 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 do. Do 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 do. Know what I'm talking about? We have 6 damage. We can make it 9 damage. 9 damage plus 12 is 21 damage. Devastating. Not at all? Well, that's the song, Naive Melody, open parentheses, This Must Be the Place, close parentheses, by the Talking Heads, which is famously featured in the Oliver Stone film, Wall Street. Momentum Strike. Deal 10 damage. Reduce this card's cost to 0. Channel a Dark. Yeah, it's called Netflix, bro. Or subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Kind of a card we would add later. I think more damage now. More damage now makes sense to me. I'll strike now. Bread. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain energy. Start each combat with 1 additional energy. I do love defrag as a card. Was defrag rare in Slay the Spire 1? I thought it was like an uncommon. This is how much I love this game. It's got me talking like a fucking nerd. Like some shit that I would never say. But this is the type of shit you had to pay attention to when you were doing like 100 runs to get 1 A20 win, man. I did see your Donna Kelsey deck building joke yesterday, Jason. I did. In the whole suite of Jason messages in chat, that was definitely in the top decile. Let's put it that way. We don't want to remove a card right off the bat. We want to take a defrag just because it's a good card, just because it's fun. I thought Dark was about German dwarves in a medieval mine because of an anecdote of yours from 5 years ago. Turns out it's not anything like that. Yeah, bro. It's famously about a cop and another cop. And the crazy thing is, I think one of the cops is like a goblin or something. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I believe that if I remember correctly, one of the cops is a damn goblin, man. A mind goblin, I've heard. That's Bright? No, I don't think so, bro. That's the James Gunn movie about the kid that lights himself on fire, isn't it? We're doing the old Reddit switcheroo. God, Chibley played Cracked Out Uncle at the kid's birthday party on stream yesterday. I loved it even more watching it through his eyes, man. It's so good. And then one person in his chat being like, that kid looks traumatized, and everybody being like, shut up, man. Shut up, bro. Nobody cares. You know who else they wanted to, youth pastor voice, you know who else they wanted to kill for being a cracked out uncle? Okay, that's pretty good, man. What kind of build we got? We got essentially no build so far. Like me with my shirt off after 5 years of Pelotoning. But me in the shorts is kind of a different story. Me in shorts a little bit of a different story, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Give me White Noise, because I think it's best card available. Hit both, please. Incredible. No build like Fortnite these days. I have to remind myself that, like, if you were 10 years old when Fortnite came out, fuck, you're 19 years old now. That's fucking insane, man. That's so crazy. Do kids these days who are... I'll take some Frost, man. Do kids these days who played Fortnite in like the 6th grade, do they think Fortnite is old and busted? Or have they been playing it the whole time? Or are they playing it for nostalgia purposes now? Because when I was in like my first year of college, I was definitely like, guys, we should play Diablo 2 because it's so nostalgic. And don't say some glib shit like it all depends. I'm sick of that fucking answer, man. Everybody's different. Fuck you. You believe that shit? We're all exactly the same, actually. Stupid ass. I'll hit you. It's nuanced. Oh, fuck you, man. This is pissing me off because you're going to have 21 HP next turn, bro. You can only take 20 per turn. We're going to channel a Frost. We're going to zap, and then we're going to dual cast so we don't die. We only take 3 damage. That's not too bad. It's nuanced is unironically a thought-killing statement. Assume some shit is objectively true, bro. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about it. Maybe I'm like the last Blue Sky user to come to this realization. It seems crazy that when someone wants to insult you, they call you a snowflake. I guess for a while I just sort of thought, oh, I guess because like snowflakes like they melt easily or something like that. They tend not, in my climate, they don't stay around on the sidewalk too often. But they're literally saying, oh, you think you're different from other people. You think you're beautiful. Wrong. Everybody's ugly and exactly the same. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm a snowflake. I'm beautiful. I'm unique. There's only one of me. The metaphor kind of falls apart there. I don't really have many other sort of comparisons to a snowflake, but I'm proud to be a snowflake, man. One second, I gotta think about what the fuck I'm even doing here. When in doubt, I mean, Dramatic Entrance is just a great card, man. You can't be mad about that. I'd like to remove a card, but Dramatic Entrance is just like, it's a gotta add. Devastating block incoming, but it is what it is. You know what, motherfucker? It's called math. Poindexter. You catch Shibley playing this? I did, he was doing a good job, man. Saw the title? When are they bringing back Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? So true, can I say something? So the title of the stream for people that are watching on YouTube is Mark Wahlberg in Slay the Spire. Call me Deck Diggler, which is good because it's Dirk Diggler, but also good because you dig in your deck when you play this game, especially if you get like a well-laid plans or something like that. But unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to see a Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch reunion because he's basically, he's recanted and apologized for every good thing he's ever done in his career. And exclusively, for some reason that truly boggles the mind, he only stands by all the bad stuff that he's done in his career. All one movie? Well, yeah, and that one awesome song. We get that good vibration. Get that sweet citation. I don't know what... He's kind of like one of the best rappers like me out there, I would say. Aw, fuck. I can't fucking kill you, bro. Now I gotta go and use my Swift Potion. Way to go, bro. You made me use my Swift Potion. This Kisatanto place looks good. I'll take her back to Vancouver in a couple weeks. So when you phrased it like your girlfriend was away in Vancouver, I thought she had like at least taken an airplane or something. It sounds like you might literally live in like Abbotsford. That ain't that far away, man. That's easy. I didn't realize, I thought I was giving a Vancouver restaurant recommendation to somebody that lived in like Ohio or something like that. I didn't realize you lived in Coquitlam. I still have no idea what this deck really does. It's not quite a focus deck. Give me a sweeping beam, because at least it does AoE damage. Unceasing top. What's the oldest Disney cruise ship for real, though? Chib's mobs cracked down right before you were about to ult? Well, somebody in Chibley's chat, who's from Vancouver, said, hey, for once, Vancouver doesn't have the Disney Wonder in port. We have the Disney Magic. The Wonder is the second oldest and one of the smallest ships in the fleet. And then I said, buddy, you should look up the Disney Magic, which is the one that we have right now. It's literally older. And then they went, no, that's the Dream. And I went, listen here, Pipsqueak. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to, okay? The Disney Dream was finished in 2011, bro. I've been on it. Yeah, I've been on every ship, okay? I know, and first off, also don't insult the Disney Wonder. It has a turn of the millennium kind of charm, okay? But then after like half an hour of them Googling, they did apologize. They couldn't find a source that validated their, might I add, their incorrect thought process. I literally just need one to hit you. I literally just needed one to hit you. Are you trolling me? They finally said, okay, NL, you got me. I guess they changed. The Mandela effect is serious. They must have changed it at some point in the past 10 years when I wasn't paying attention. You got me, NL. Perfectly timed echo form. Modded. Get him modded. We do this here. Wait, this is actually... Lightning Rod, I've done one defect run at Slay the Spire 2. Lightning Rod is a really good card. Four block and 2 lightning over time, which helps you get like some economy and evoke your orbs. But gain an orb slot, draw a card. Even for 1, that's like well played, and most fights should be over by then. But I do like Lightning Rod, man. I was hoping it would be 2 orb slots. I think you need Dramatic Entrance upgraded. How far do you think Chib can get in this game without reading? He was doing fine last night. The one thing I'll say, and it's not a knock on my good friend Chibli, I think it's just a thought. You have to get to this point and Slay the Spire. As a newer player, you have to go through certain rites of passage. The rite of passage that I wish that he would move beyond is having a successful run and then trying to turn all future runs into that run again. Fuck you, buddy. Trying to like winning a run and then being like every subsequent run, I'm just gonna take exactly the same cards, and if I don't get them, I'm just gonna restart after like the 3rd fight. Now we've all been there, but I forgot we had echo form, bro. I might be stupid. Can only play 1 of these. Wait, we basically get enough block. Get destroyed. Let Chibli learn. Well, that's what I'm saying. But that's why I'm also like, the one thing you should never do in this game is hold R, bro. Isaac, sure, because 99% of the items are bad. But in Slay the Spire, like, 2% of the items are good. You gotta run it and see if you can get them. Draw a card. Dramatic Entrance. I guess we'll just play everything. It's twice as good, exactly. Mine until you get the diamonds. Worst thing they could do for a beast like me, take my pickaxe away. You guys ever hear Beachcomber by Real Estate? That's an all-timer. Can I do 27 damage this turn? I can do 23 damage right here. This will be 29 damage. And then evoking this will add a little damage on top. Unknow's Real Estate? I was cool in like 2009 or whatever. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Get 2 dark orbs up there. Don't channel a dark orb yet. Evoke a lightning orb instead. Look at that. I was 8 and not cool. You were 8 in 2009? That's fucking crazy. That's insane. I'm kind of sad you haven't played the other Downpour characters before Slay the Spire 2. I'm kind of sad that you called the best mod of all time Downpour when it's called Downfall. How do you feel about that? We're all sons of bitches, bro. I can kill you. Look at this. Mogged. I don't give a fuck about plasma. I was almost born on 9/11. Those birthday parties would have been hard to explain. At first I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be very literal, and I was gonna say something like, no, it wouldn't be. You would just say, I was born on this day. But then I realized that, like, between age 12 and age 20, it probably would have been hard to explain. Because you would have been like a teenager on September 11th with a birthday that had the same number of years that it's been since September 11th. The average person, like, driving by the park would have been like, they would have gotten the wrong idea, I think. If you were like 5, they wouldn't have thought twice about it. But if you were fucking like 15, they would be like, okay, punk. Fair enough. Yeah, your 10th birthday would have been crazy. I don't want to lose any more HP, I'm sorry to say. Signal boost. The next power you play is played an additional time. 5 damage twice on a card from your draw pile. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost, deal 6 to all enemies. I honestly think we're struggling on block right now. Nothing we have is really helping us get more block. I kind of like just one more ball lightning, so hopefully we can get through this fight. And you already, what the fucking fish, bro? I still think, oh, gain a strike that what, be so fucking for real with me. What does the fish do? He just hits, right? He's not, there's nothing special about him. He hits and he adds cards to your deck. I think we'll give it a little bit of a try here, man. I'm not impressed with my current run, so I think you kind of ball out in the hopes that you get a disproportionate reward from doing this. I don't know why I'm drawing like I have any chance to gain vulnerability or something. Good power. First time you draw a status, draw 2 cards. Not that bad until I draw exclusively curses, I suppose. Let's get a Frost Orb up in the queue. This might be bad. Be so fucking modded right now. If this is in your hand, lose 6. I'll probably just play it then, man. Play a modded. Play a defrag. Definitely play a beckon. I'm going to choose to take a little bit of extra damage just to get ahead of you a little bit. I think we're going to make it, man. He does look like he's from Dagobah. Fish will literally live like this and think it's okay or whatever. I don't know. Didn't really think it through before I said it. We have 2 beckons left. I'm gonna hit you, man. I'm gonna hit you and take 6 damage. I want to make sure you die. And I think because we're on Ascension 1, we still heal to 100% if we make it through the fight anyway. 2 beckons is kind of devastating for sure. Let's not die. That's the first thing I'd say there. We have no more beckons. Next, let me look at next turn. Next turn, we're getting a dual cast and a strike. Which to me means we probably want to do... You know what? This actually is nice. We save most of our HP and we channel 2 lightning over the next 2 turns. Energy potion? No. I think we save that for when we're in danger. Something that channels. Oh, the channeler! Cloak Clasp actually is doing a lot for us. Not the flashiest relic out there. So yeah, we might be dead. Let's see. No, I don't think we are. This would take us to 20 damage. We could do 27, which does not kill you, so instead we'll just block. This is actually big for us. You're done, lad. Now, genetic algorithm, I was going to say it's a little late, but it's not late at all, bro. It's a rare card. This is amongst the earliest you could conceivably get it. Voltaic is also really good. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled. This is really good on longer fights, which is something we don't have like an answer for right now. The only thing is, even though genetic algorithm is like a little less sexy, we do have like such horrible block, man. We don't even have many frost orbs, which means we'd have to add like a bunch of extra cards. I don't know, man. It's tough. I mean, this is going to be useless for a little bit, but honestly, so is this, because you don't need this to kill the average enemy. You know what? I'm going to take Voltaic. I'm going to go in on Voltaic, hoping that it allows me to kill enemies faster on this floor, and then we just get defense through relics or something. Cracked Core becomes Infused Core. Channel 3 Lightning right off the bat. Obviously, great synergy. Luminescence in your hand at the start of battle. And then Prismatic Gem is an energy relic. Card rewards now contain cards from other colors. Problem is, as the defect, I really don't want to fill my deck with like a bunch of shit that doesn't grant orbs. I think I just want more lightning. Which is, thankfully is what I clicked on. Where's a good shop? If we can make it through, the shop is what it's all about, man. If we can make it to here or here, I would be pleased. I think we take this path right here. It's just like a mini mall. Wait, I'm hearing this for the first time. Sure, yeah, okay, they've got living rooms and bedrooms, but there's no fucking shot they've got dinettes, man. There's no fucking shot they've got dinettes. Be so dead ass with me right now. Turns out we didn't need to use our weak potion. Sorry, guys. It's a skip. Don't fall into the trap of thinking it's necessarily too late for the chosen cheese. We'd still get like, it's after combat, the end of combat. I bet we'd get 10 max HP out of this. Maybe 15 max HP. I'll take it. I've never had this encounter before. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, fight to obtain the key or gain 100 gold. I mean, obviously, like, even if this kills the run, we have to know more about this. I've got to figure out what's going on with this key. Oh, I was like, why do I have 4 energy at the start of every turn? It must be some new mechanic. No, bro, it's Lantern. It's been in the game since, like, the fucking Obama administration, man. It's easy to forget. I think it's a double defend play and hope that we can do 35 damage next turn. I mean 40 damage next, or 40 damage in the next 2 turns. Buffer is just like basically as good as it gets. Any Jack Nicholson heads out there? Destroyed. Wait, what did my wife say? Zam, look at those balls. I scrolled up thinking it was going to be like so... I was preparing myself for some kind of trenchant observation or delightful bone mow. Zam, look at those balls. Worth the scroll? Of course. Unlocks a special event in the next act. It has to be thunder. Previously known as electrodynamics. Whenever you evoke lightning. Oh, no, electrodynamics was only when you... just all lightning hits all enemies. Now we got lightning and thunder. Imagine Dragons could never, man. Random power or a random zero-cost card? I want a zero-cost card because I think our deck does what it does. And we have unceasing top, so a zero-cost card will oftentimes... Oh! A zero-cost card will refresh itself, man. I'm gonna rest because I think we've got a great thing going here and I want to preserve it. We can always upgrade later if we lose no HP. That is an incredible zero-cost card, man. Kate, I was so happy that you were enjoying Slay the Spire yesterday. Evoking lightning damage is all in. I'll still send one out there. Ah! I'm liking the game a lot. It's kind of the GOAT, to be honest. It's definitely, like, I think it's heads and shoulders. I was going to say heads and tails, but that doesn't really make sense, unless maybe, like, it's planking or something. I'll take a chill when we have unceasing top. It's heads and shoulders above every other deck builder on Steam, I think, and there are also some other good deck builders on Steam. Okay, lack of defense is really starting to flick me, but you know what? That's why you rest, just in case. How do you know shampoo? Bro, you think I haven't seen the movie... I'm not even going to strike you. I don't want a daze in my deck. You think I haven't seen the movie Evolution starring Orlando Jones, David Duchovny, and Ethan Suplee and Julianne Moore? Heads and shoulders, bro. It has selenium. That's literally the alien's weakness in the movie Evolution. I think we've established that caca and tuki aren't going to work here. Goated movie. Take the leg! Take the leg! You know that one? Oh, the alien's in his leg. I think we're gonna have to amputate. No, doctor, no! You can't take my leg. Doctor, it's making its way towards his groin. Take the leg! Take the leg! It does have Sean William Scott in it. You're absolutely right. It does have fucking Sean William Scott in it. Two focus is 6 damage, but if I could evoke, it'd be a different story. Can't evoke? Bro, this fucking blows. At least we got a cloak clasp. It's helping us out. Well, it's not 12 damage, not that bad. If you didn't play modded, you would have. Are you saying I should think about my zero-cost cards before just playing them, assuming they're exclusively going to be good? We don't need another ball lightning. If anything, we need to thin the deck out, unfortunately. The start of each boss combat, heal 25. Now we're talking. Spiny Toad, no one to remind you. How about some defense? How about some defense? How about just a little bit of defense? How about getting a thunder out of my deck because it doesn't do anything for me? I didn't realize the fella had thorns. That's my bad. Whale POV soon? I mean, I've been eating some goldfish crackers, but it's not... I don't think it's getting that noticeable. You saying I should get buccal fat removal? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It briefly looked like I was dead. I'm not dead. Don't let the paper print that I died. We're definitely gonna have to rest. Could we please get... I need more frost orbs. More frost orbs would take us to the moon. He's not playing CZN anymore. With no disrespect to CZN, I know that the game is not good because people are talking about playing it instead of playing it. They're literally jealous about... Do you hear that? They're literally... Sorry, I thought I heard my kid upstairs, but I think it's just a salesperson at the door. I played enough CZN in my day to know that the reason you're not playing it is because every single run you just win. Aren't you sick of winning, bro? You're like, oh, I imagine that. My deck is exactly the same every single time. And I drew all of my good cards. Are you even using Chaos? Bro, I literally have a sticker that says I was in the top 5% on the first seasonal event, okay? You don't understand my E8 Serenial, okay? We have to take a block. First season doesn't count. You sound like people trying to cope and say that the Montreal Canadiens aren't the best franchise in NHL history. This is huge AoE for us. Okay, we absolutely... I mean, this kind of sucks. But on the other hand, give me a duplicator potion. We probably need a thunder. Oh, big power. Oh, cheaper thunder. I have it. Chad, what's the card where when we need static electricity? When you take damage, you channel a lightning orb. Would actually be so crazy for us. Gain energy, draw 2. First time you play attack, skill, and power, gain strength and dex. Just being honest, we want frost, but we can't afford to add a cold snap. Adaptive strike. Deal 18 damage at a 0-cost copy into your discard pile. Okay, there's gotta be, to be honest with you, a duplicate on dramatic entrance. Seems like it would solve a lot of our combat problems. And voltaic is what we use to kill the boss. Buy a meal ticket and re-enter the shop. Wait, does that actually work? If that works, that would be crazy, man. I think we want... I know this sounds insane, but I do think you want to duplicate... This doesn't help us on the boss, but voltaic should carry on the boss anyway. This will make all combat easier for the future. Channel 2 Dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. It is crazy. If this was evoking lightning, it would help us out on combat. This is crazy. Bro, you don't even know. Go look. Go to the Slay the Spire subreddit and see what they ranked dramatic entrance as, bro. It's an S tier colorless card. You didn't have the debates. You weren't there for the debates. It's awful. It's literally awesome, bro. Okay, you can cut a strike, obviously. I honestly think glass fucking sucks, man. It's not bad, but it's not better than another defrag. I win every argument because I just misrepresent your point. I'll say something like the average Slay the Spire player would rather die than literally rest at a shop. They would consider it more of a success to die on the Act 1 boss than to have to rest before the Act 1 boss and then finish the run and succeed. They would literally, like in their head, they would never type this, but in their mind, they're like, yeah, I might have lost, but at least I didn't rest. Like their priorities are so fucking fucked, man. I do want this. We might need some more HP, I'm sad to say. Now we have whatever this is called again, Pantograph, but I still think we need like all the HP, I'm sad to say. This fella's no big deal with voltaic. Bulk up, lose an orb slot. Not even bad, because we'll gain an orb slot, lose an orb slot. What do you do again? Gain energy, draw 2. Not this turn, fella. Not this turn. On this one, I'll take my double draw. Big defrag. Big lightning rod. Big dual cast. Move me slightly further away and get started on the kill. That's what I'm saying, man. Why does the escape have to be frantic? Couldn't it just be like calm? It's 4 turns till he eats me. Like if a bear was 4 turns away from eating me, I would just calmly move around, you know, behind it and then probably like get a sharp stick and poke it in between 2 of its ribs and incapacitate it. Like, I don't understand. The alpha male does nothing frantic. Everything is calm and considered. Learn to sit back and react. Wait, that's the opposite. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. I've already depicted you as the subject of the meme and me as the man with the tented fingers. You can't possibly win. I still think it's a bit of a race. You do exhaust, though. Because you exhaust, let's not play you yet. Let's play you later. And thank you to Cloak Clasp, man. Cloak Clasp is saving us. Oh, shit, you're right. Picking up the stick is an action and equipping it is one more action. I actually might be fucked. I didn't think about that. Now the important part is making sure that I finish with less than 25 HP so that resting looks like the right decision. This isn't my... I've been playing this game for a long time. Was Scott Farkas a chud or dark woke? Literally, I don't want to hear anybody's take on the movie A Christmas Story. I've heard every single take on it. If I'm watching The Christmas Story with a Blue Sky user and they start saying that kid with the Davy Crockett hat is, oh, his home life must be fucked up. It's on site, bro. I'm beating that ass. He's literally evil personified, bro. He's fucking Judge Holden, okay? He was not born. He crawled out of the earth. He crawled out of the peat. And thank God that the kid, wasn't it... Who was the kid with the... He had like the windsock hat. You know the one I'm talking about? The kid who got his tongue stuck to the... You know what I'm talking about? We used to drink from the hose, kid. What am I drawing? We don't know. Because we don't know, let's play frantic. I drink from the hose all the time. Come on, Scott. We were at Temple. Name that movie. 5-5. 5-5. I can't do any more damage. You eat me next turn? Well, you can eat me next turn then. 40-year-old virgin! Schmanway, you got it. You fucking got it, man. Turns out we didn't need the rest. I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think we need any of these. Machine learning is good. Yeah, but we're not a power deck, man. You called me insane for saying skip yesterday. Kronos, you were a different person yesterday. I was a different person yesterday. I'm not here to litigate, you know, history. I'm here to treat every moment like a gift. That's why they call it the present. Realistically, this is 4 block a turn. This is, oh, we just don't have the, well, maybe we do have the energy base for it. I don't know. Because we just choose not to play many strikes and defends. 4 block is more than 0. Yeah, okay. And 1 energy is more than fucking 0. And 28 cards is more than 27, bro. In my house, this is a skip. You petulant so-and-sos. See what we got from the devil here. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your turns for you. Alright, that's crazy. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Free to play is bad words for a gamer like me. He's literally good. He's good. I mean, removing 5 cards saves me from all the mockery that I've been subject to for having a 27 card deck. He's ass. He plays left to right. He plays left to right? No shot, man. That's not that bad because our leftmost 2 cards are always dramatic entrance, I guess. Wait, dude, my first turn is brain dead anyway. As long as he doesn't end his turn with, like, energy remaining. Don't put a bunch of, like, awares in chat. I'm gonna freak out, man. We want to go to a shop because, well, no, we don't want to go to that shop. We want to go to this shop maybe because it heals you. Let's see. All right, buddy. Even you couldn't screw this one up. So that was fine, but like on the other hand, we also have 2 energy we're not doing anything with. Yo, thank you. I've received an IRL relic, a pot of tea. I was dominating the devoted sculptor mid lane when my wife brought me a pot of tea. Semi asked for. Thank you. Oh, let me get the Brooklyn signature out of the way. Oh, careful. Thank you. This is huge for me because I don't even know how to make a pot of tea. I only know how to make a cup of tea. I don't know how to make a pot. Debuff. It's true. And who got you that tea? You did. Have you seen the video? It's so... I don't know if it hits the same way for you that it does for me, but that's a classic video. Did you see Cracked Out Uncle at the kid's birthday party? Oh! What did you think about that?
I said we should set 2 hours.
I honestly, it would be so awesome. I just think as soon as I did the crash into the table, you'd have to take me to the hospital. But otherwise, I love the video so well. It's snowing like, oh, it is snowing like crazy. Holy cow, it's March. Mother Nature, sit your ass down. We got this one. Give me that. Well, you know what? I guess you would probably do this anyway, but you're dead next turn, right? What's up with the Vancouver weather? It is crazy that we had no snow essentially all winter, and then it snowed like 3 times in the last 2 weeks. After having like a catastrophically dry winter, where I'm pretty sure the mountains were like, you can't even ski this year. And now my girlfriend watches your VODs every night to go to sleep. Can you shout her out? Out of respect for her, I'm not going to shout her out. And I'll tell you why. If I shout her out, she's going to slip out of her trance while she's going to dreamland, and she's going to wake up. And then it's going to, if you wake up in that first period where you're slipping into sleep, it's such a huge sleep debuff for like the rest of the night. It genuinely is. I know because my kid does it to me like almost every night. This man knows sleep. Literally, it took me longer than usual to fall asleep last night. And oh, I forgot, you take my turn for me. And because it took me longer than usual to fall asleep, my phone said I had a higher sleep score this morning. Wait, this is... Oh, fucking keep going, bro. What do you mean? Whenever you have no cards in your hand during a turn, draw a card. What are you talking about? That's the end. Known bug? Devs! My reputation is on the line here. Press F2? No, bro, give me my cards. Come on. Huge. It's not your turn, it's his? Well, then he should report it, because, like, the relic didn't work for him, man. Which I consider unacceptable. By the way, where's my special event? Was I even paying attention to that? It must be in the question mark. It's a skip in this house. Please, 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 please. Lose lantern key, obtain history course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Ooh. Or lose lantern key, procure 2 potions. I mean, 2 random relics is also good, man. But a free copy of the last card we played is also awesome. As long, well, I guess on the first turn it doesn't really matter, but... Please at least play a couple of cards after this defend, man. Well, you know what? That's actually fine. Because we don't have the energy for it regardless. Free defend, bro. I'm not sweating it. On the, you have to play Thunder first. That's a given. And then defrag. And then evoke a whole bunch of lightning. Am I crazy? Oh, evoke doesn't hit all of them. I need to, you were talking about Chibnall reading. I need to learn how to read as well, man. It just does 6 extra damage. I mean, lightning rod is pretty good, but sweeping beam get, you know, we need lightning. Act 3 glory. Where have I seen that before? So true. He had a really big orb that gave him block. Be honest, you guys didn't expect me to know this much about Liz Phair. And I really don't, but I know a lot about Exile and Guyville exclusively. Really just that album. But if you're only going to know one Liz Phair album, that's got to be the one, right? Probably. You should listen to Fun Style. It's her best album. Wrong. Objectively wrong, because according to Pitchfork Media, Exile and Guyville is her best album. Sorry you had to find out this way. You're done, bud. Gremlin Horde. Easy skips, at least. I'm going to say that we don't have to rest. We want Voltaic to not exhaust. I thought the Liz Phair was an outdoor event. Yeah, at Queen's Park. Ooh, vulnerability! We definitely want to go this way. Give me a quick heal. Can't afford the other Voltaic, sorry to say. Can't afford much, bro. Cut another one of these. Wait, this deck is actually getting good, and I'm so ready. You guys are going to have to apologize to me. You're going to have to apologize when my dramatic entrances go fucking crazy with Bag of Marbles. You're going to have to say, sorry, you were right. Sorry, NL, you were right. Get the apology form. Yes, man. He's got a really big deck that plays some cards. Fuck it, bro. Are we really in a position? I mean, I guess you'd rather draw 2 cards for 0 than draw 2 cards for 1. Zap becomes free. Fucking time-traveling ass YouTube comment from like 2017. Remember when the defect was the new guy, bro? And not the movie with DJ Qualls and Eliza Dushku, okay? You're always talking about that shit. Knock it off. Whenever you play a power, gain energy, take 6 damage, I'd rather not, bro. I think I'd rather not. Surely I can just kill you. I can't do shit, bro. This is way better used for a boss. Deal 15 knots. I mean, it doesn't kill you. Leave you like that, then. You take 6 for playing the card, not playing a power? Bro, I don't want to take 6 damage. I don't want to take 6 damage at all. You're right, Cloak Clasp saved me. Not interested. Give me a question mark and an elite. Trade Pantograph for Eternal Feather. No. Centennial Puzzle for Gorget. Happy Flower for Anchor. I hate these fucking trades! I'll trade Centennial Puzzle. I don't really want to. You're Gorget! Pantograph should equalize. It doesn't, though. I would need like 45 cards in my deck or something. Don't talk to me about the lesser of 2 Weevils, bro. You think I don't know Master and Commander, the far side of the world? The oceans are now battlefields, bro. The oceans are now battlefields and you're laughing? Stop playing cards. It's my turn now. Oh shit, free decks. Ow! Never take Unceasing Top. Never take Unceasing Top. The description should be relic that makes you look like a fucking idiot, bro. Give me a block. Give me a block. Give me a block. 2 blocks. Has to be done, I'm afraid. Draw last. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you drew your block, bro. Smart. Real smart. Kate, great choice of tea, by the way. Is this Marrakesh mint? It's delightful. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Voltaic channels 5 lightning. Mint tea to help with your throat. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Watch this. Power. Attack. Skill. No, it gave us the ring. It gave us the ring already. Channel 5 lightning. We're doing 25 damage. I think we just need to put some decks on top of that. Voltaic last for the repeat. I mean, he's dead next turn anyway. It's just about how you want to style it. Your deck's a perfect play me size. I actually do think a Glacier is like an always add. Let's do this, bro. Happy to overheal. Okay, I think I speak for everybody when I say fuck this guy. Let's do this, chums. Leroy Defect. Okay, you're right. You're right. We should play our best card last. But we also have to play draw first. So you play this first. Then you play Voltaic last. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yes. This guy gets a lot stronger. So I'm thinking, as much as we could make Voltaic a lot better by, and every subsequent Voltaic better by channeling a bunch of lightning, I'm also the type of beast that recognizes like life is a resource. Wait, every time I play a skill, what happens? Gains 2 strength? Alright, we'll split the difference. I know I gotta play at least one more skill. You're dead anyway. Fuck you, buddy. And then we play this shit. Oh, but then it doesn't play Voltaic at the start of the next turn. Motherfucker. Defrag at the end of the turn kind of goes crazy. Even though it'll give us energy and thus also draw. Yeah, defrag at the end of the turn, man. And then don't play Momentum Strike. This is the way, man. It doesn't work on powers, oh my god. Well, it's a fight through for free could be worse. Oh shit, it's perfect, bro. Play Voltaic last. Damn, you're fucked, buddy. Damn, you're fucking fucked, man. And then how much is this going to evoke? 25 lightning? Oh, yes. Yes! He's intangible! No! 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 But our next Voltaic is gonna go insane, bro! That is a good question. If I was to just hit end turn, I feel like it wouldn't work. Although it does say play a copy. It played a card. It works. Jorbs tested it. I put my faith in Jorbs on this one then. Please. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Can I... Who said that? Who fucking... Narfwalk. Answer for your crimes. Ban me, I deserve it. Let me see. Account created January 22nd, 2012. 2012. Oh my god. Oh. Does that feel good? I put so much trust in you. Put a staggering amount of... I literally... I respect it, which is why, like, you took a shot and you hit. I can't be mad. But, oh... It stings, man. It definitely stings. Well, either way, let's find a way to win, man. I know this game's math, but, like, it's never over. We want to zap. We want a dual cast. We want a lightning rod, defend, and then play Glacier last. We can still make this, bro. You should give them suspicious user at least. I'm closer to giving them VIP. I respect it. To your discard pile. I think just to be safe, you play fight through last, just in case you don't draw any gas next turn. You'll be happy to have the extra block. Suspicious user and VIP. Oh, shit. Yes! 55 lightning, 55 block, 55 frost. And now their troll was a victimless crime, which is what I think they were rooting for in the first place. Already finished that first cup of tea. You know the streamer's gonna be pissing today. Oh, baby. I sound like better than I have in like 5 days, so well worth it, man. Fix you, fix your friend. Ridiculous. By the way, I heard someone say the game's bugged and you can only do 1,240 damage. Bro. No shot. I'm doing 1364 literally every single time. Does that seem like a bug to you? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Ooh, shiny. All right. What determines the damage? Bro, you sound like Napoleon Dynamite. I'm just fucking with you. Alchemize! What a fucking card. We're back, y'all. Okay, so we've run through all the... We started with the Necrobinder yesterday, right? We gotta run back the Necrobinder then. Start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Draw 2 additional cards once, bro. Once per combat. Transform is kind of interesting, but like it's so hard to make something better than greed. Don't go for greed, but greed is like the best. It's the best, man. And it comes with the reward and it comes with a penalty. It's either that or transform 1 card. Transform 1 card. It's not the best. Bro, you guys, oh my god, you guys are such neophytes. Ignoramuses. The best reward that you can get from Neo in Slay the Spire 1 is a curse and 250 gold. This is a curse and 333 gold, bro. It's even better than the best. Now, sure, it's an eternal. Whatever, bro. You just add some shit to your fucking deck. Whew. That's one of the worst ones. Get it twisted. Individuals are always wrong. The only truth in this world is consensus. You're pissing me off. Gold is insane because it can be any relic, man. Cursed Pearls, my pack 1, pick 1. It's literally awesome. It's literally the best thing I've ever seen. You're doing 9 damage. I think you'll find actually you're doing... Ah, shit. Fuck your thorns, bro. Should have just put out some block. Whatever. Good card, please. Next turn, summon 2, gain 2 energy. I mean, listen, I don't want to be push mode. I know everyone's going to want Doom, but 8 damage to all enemies on Act 1 is literally like the most important card you could ever ask for, man. AoE is the most dangerous thing in this whole game. Take no damage. Greed is really bad when you start with Ascender's Bane. Okay, bro, and thunder only happens when it's raining, but it's snowing right now, so what's your point? Saying some shit like umbrellas are OP when it's raining outside. All right, buddy, it's sunny. I don't get it. Start of your turn, add a random card into your hand. It gains Eternal. Start of the turn, add a random card into your hand. Oh, sorry, it gains Ethereal. I've never tried this. There's so much Ethereal payoff, though. Interesting. And then every time you play an Ethereal card, or every time you've drawn an Ethereal... Okay, listen. Listen. They're holding my feet to the fire on this one. 2 greeds is maybe a little too much for a guy like me. I mean, it's I don't know what to tell you, it's 800 gold. I can't not take 800 gold. When we get another shop too. Oh! Ethereal Exhaust. First time you... So, what... there's something here. There's something here. Upgrade 2 random skills. We don't really give a fuck about that, to be honest. You play a soul. Apply 21 doom and 1 its bend to all enemies. I do like bone shards. If Osti's alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies. You gain 9 block, then he dies. Okay, well, let's start with some obvious stuff. I think we need to cut a strike. We do have another shop immediately. I really like the idea of... We could get a 0-cost skill that exhausts and then adds back to our hand and we use it again. And then give me a bone shards and then we go to our next shop. We definitely want... this, then this will cost 147, which we will be able to afford. And then, whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. We won't be able to remove another card, but that's okay. We'll just draw through our greeds. I still don't know if we do enough damage, but we've certainly got something interesting going on. This will make something free. We will hit you and then deal 9 damage to all enemies and gain 9 block. Negative pulse. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. I would still like to... I'd like to block a little bit. Deathbringer. 21 doom and 1 weak to all enemies. Whenever you... It says draw an ethereal card. Made a free defend. Draw and create are like 2 different things, but it definitely worked. Okay. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. You will make something else free. We definitely want a bone shard. I feel like it might be like a bone shard. It did not work. You drew... Oh, I drew a daze that triggered it. Okay. Technically, on leash first is better, but I'm going to be playing blocks anyway. Which is bad because I'm doing no damage. And I need... Or I could just apply more doom over time, but you're getting stronger over time too. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Well, you can... This literally can't kill you, but it can do... Well, and this is 5 blocks, 7 do. This can at least do 20 damage to you. And then you can't take any more damage. Can I say something? Every single day, wait, 33 damage to all enemies, cost less for each ethereal card, play this combat, get owned. Oh wait, but then you have a fucking, oh my god, you still attack, I forgot. The brother I print and scan firmware does not need to update this often. I feel like I update it every single day, and then every single day, it pops up in the bottom right corner and says, we need more firmware updates. You don't need more firmware updates. The software was written in like 1986, bro. It's ready to go. It's fine. The thing, and then I'm like, why isn't my printer printing? And it's like, oh, you have to install the new firmware. You broke it! You broke it! And then the firmware is the only thing that can fix it, but it's not even because it's broken and the firmware fixes it. It's because it's like not in compliance with itself, man. Pissing me off. Brother, you print and scan. Thank you, thank you. I do feel like we don't have a theme for the deck besides ethereal. But if anything, I think we need block. It is tempting to take Doom, but I feel like we just happened to get a lot of Doom, pardon me, on our last fight. I think it's a skip and you look for more block cards and more ethereal synergies. I'm gonna take a risk, man. I'm gonna upgrade Call of the Void because it also makes something free on the first turn. Glow Water Potion Exhaust. Your hand, draw 10 cards. Fresnel Lens. Whenever you add a card that gains block enchanted with Nimble 2, 2 block on every single block card. This early? I mean, you have to take it. Even with 53 max HP, you have to take it. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it! Wow! They love me. Now just don't die. But also, if you die, whatever. That's Slay the Spire, bro. Get used to it. Nobody makes it out alive. Hear me out. Kill him. Summon him back. There's no rest for the wicked, bro. No wonder you have 3,000 hours in the first game. So true, the point of a game that you love is to finish it as fast as possible and go back to playing games that you hate. That's a good point. Get mogged. Both the enemy and yourself. Well, Defy is kind of an incredible card. Nine block, 2 weak. But is this not, am I crazy to think that it's actually... Was it normally 5 block 1 week? It is everything we're doing, you're right. It is ethereal. It's everything we're doing. It's nimble. It upgrades to 7-2. Okay, but doesn't that mean when we play it, it'll be 9? Yeah, okay. All right, fair enough, fair enough. So first, this, it hits our power. One day it'll work, man. Honestly, you should probably be rendered weak. Whenever you play an ethereal, whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. You unleash first. I think we go in on you. Are you the one... Is there any way to tell if you're the one that gains 5 strength per turn and starts at 1, or gains 2 strength per turn and starts at 0? He's the one that don't need a gun, the one... Daniel Bedingfield ass. Did you guys know I played Wiki Gacha for like 6 minutes, and I drew an SSR super rare Natasha Bedingfield card, and I said, I don't need to play this game anymore. I literally just, that's like pulling a Sarah Angel. I was like, this has got to be the best card in the game. I also had like results of the 2018 Test cricket matches, which had a defense stat of like 70,000 or something like that, and then I went, that's pretty good, but it's no Natasha Bedingfield. You gotta see Ricky's drug deck. I gotta see the game actually get played, to be honest. Lose 2 strength, gain energy at the start of your turn. I get that this is not that horrible because you can use Osti to do the damage, but like, it seems kind of horrible. Seance. Transform a card in your draw pile into soul. It's the most valuable card in the game right now. Okay, so like, you gotta die, bro. What did I just make a copy of in my hand? Shouldn't it be Seance? I don't know, man. I don't know. Seance, but then Seance didn't appear in my deck. It's really hard to not just add a bunch of powers, man, because they also make other stuff free, and they could be made free by other powers. Call me, void me. Geez, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Actually, we might be completely fine. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Au contraire, baby. I think you can't resist me. 14 damage. It's really tempting to instead just play this, but it could go horribly wrong. It's got to be Dirge, man, because that takes us to 10. 10 block, I mean, which means we're taking 4 damage, which is not that bad, and we have so many souls for the future. This was a must-play card. A soul for a soul. We just want to draw So again, if possible. Defy will go crazy. And then Soul. It's crazy that I can't kill one of you. I guess I could pop a strength potion into it. You're doing 12 damage? Whatever, bro. We take 2. They get stunned when you kill one? I guess I should read what this Corpse Eater thing does, huh? That would be a first for a guy like me. Either way, you're done. Next turn, summon 3, gain 3 energy. We need more draw if that's gonna work. I think that's a skip for a guy like me. Retain? I mean, retain? Wisp with retain. Okay. You sold me on that. You attack. Gain some block. Just pulled Marvin Gaye and Wiki Gotcha. That's honestly, I don't know if that's a meta card, but at the very least, like, there's something to be said about the aura of laying down Marvin Gaye against your opponent for sure. Death's Door. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block even more times. Well, not much we can do about that. But we can definitely not take damage. Oh, we drew another Wisp. Because we exhausted it. That's kind of... Bro! Playing a wisp is effectively 2 wisps, but you don't even have to play them on the same turn. That's kind of insane. Whenever you play a soul, an enemy loses HP. Add an ethereal card to your hand is pissing me off. My problem right now, it's a wisp every turn. Not every turn, right? Every combat. I need to do some fucking damage. I don't have anything that does any damage. Oh, it's add ethereal to a card in your hand. Haunt is good, but how are we gonna... We don't have anything that reliably generates souls, man. I think... Honestly, I think we need a Blight Strike just to have a chance to get through the boss. Ethereal on the curse. Could not be removed or transformed from your deck, bro! You're doing it that you come on, you've never played Slay the Spire 1 and used a True Grit Plus on an Eternal Curse and then watched it get re-added to your hand as soon as you exhaust it? Amateur hour, bro. They're flicking me. We still need something that does damage. I think Countdown at least does something. That's only the curse from Necronomicon. What's the keyword on the curse from Necronomicon? Be so fucking for real with me. Severance also pretty good too. There isn't one? No, there is one. It has something on it. Same with the Sender's Bane, right? There is no escape. You whatever. I'm right. I think my head, I'm right. It's another power. If anything, we need draw. You know what I think we do here? I think it's a Severance play, a Countdown play, and the Remove a Strike. Catastrophe is mighty interesting too. Fuck it, bro. What's the Reddit meme? Random bullshit go. I'll be so fucking for real with you. I am not going to... I'm not going to heal for 15. That's just not going to happen. Especially not against a fish. I'll heal for 22. I'm not going to heal for 15. Just not going to happen. I ain't the one, baby. But I am going to pop this because I'm at least a little bit scared. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. Exhaust. Well, obviously we're not going to play that because that's god-awful. Although, no, wait. Maybe it's okay because we do Doom. This is fishy on me, man. The only thing is, I'm just... It also doesn't affect the hand's damage. Yeah, but sadly, like, almost none of my cards do either. But I know how Slay the Spire chat works. I know you're just trying to be included, so... That's true, he doesn't do damage with strength as much as he does damage with Beacon either. You're right, I think you just play your cards. Two damage for each soul. Start with Page Storm. Oh, but do we start with Page Storm or do we go Wisp first, Strike, Defend, play Soulstorm so that Page Storm hits Catastrophe with Mummified Hands. Severance. Oh! It also played a Beacon, which is fine, bro. We still have 1 energy. I wouldn't play my soul. We can get the soul later. We don't want to accidentally draw through sentry mode. Sentry mode is very essential for us. Now, obviously, I do like a dirge, but we have to play sentry mode. Free Blight Strike is crazy. Honestly, I'll live with the dirge for one and then not play anything. We're in a much better spot now. Just pulled Shrek 2. Okay, Shrek 2 is a crazy pull. Shrek 2 does seem fucking nutty. Okay, well, you need a Sweeping Gaze. He's intangible this turn. That's not ideal. We need a Defy. Defy sets us up nicely to just play 2 Beckons and live our lives. 1999 NHL expansion draft. Oh shit, Patrick Steffen type shit. Some good polls, man. Don't take the website down, though. This turn we hit you. I love how I've added so many souls to my deck and have for some reason just decided, you know what? Let's not even play him. Oh, 0 cost card that draws 2? Actually, that's pretty bad. Turns out that's no good at all. You're not intangible this turn. Big mistake. Play that. I honestly think you take a chance on this turn. Dump a Sow. No, dump a Beckon. Dump a Sow. Page Storm that hits a Catastrophe. Oh my god, it fucking worked. We made it, bro. Chad, who is John C. Reilly? John C. Reilly? You don't know who John C. Reilly is. John C. Reilly, he's in both the worst movies of the 21st century and the best movies of the 21st century. He's in Boogie Nights. He's in Holmes and Watson. He's in Chicago. He's in Talladega Nights. He is in Walk Hard. Gain 11 block, add a copy of this to your discard pile, summon 5 whenever Alsti loses HP. All other enemies lose that much as well. He's in Gangs of New York. Is Talladega Nights good or bad? I know my answer, and I dare not say it. I bet it's... Talladega Nights is going to have like the same score as the 40-year-old virgin on Letterboxd, and it's going to piss me the fuck off, man. It's gonna piss. He is in the Lobster. He is in the. I wish I could do a John C. Reilly, man. He is in the Lobster. I could really use a fish right now. Okay, wait. Well, this is very classic, man. These are classic boss upgrades. Sozu is just energy, which is good enough. Calling Bell. We probably don't want a unique curse. We're a little curse forward in the deck already. And then Snecko Eye is obviously great, man. But it does make all our 0 cost cards really shitty. I think we have to not take that. Are we really just going to push up and take Sozu? Or do you take Calling Bell? For 3 curses, man. 3 curses. 3 eternal curses is crazy. Talladega Nights is over 40-year-old virgin by 0.1. Oh, God. Oh, you shouldn't be able to use Letterboxd unless you were 17 in 2005. Oh, God. Send it, bro. Potion Belt. Ripple Basin. If you didn't play any attacks, gain 4 block. First time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. I think that's pretty worth a curse, man. If anything, we'd like a later shop. This shop would be peak. And we do have, we have credit card or membership card, so everything's going to be half price. Is Doom a debuff? Would you be mad if you had it? That's my rule of thumb. Nasty first turn, bro. I think I realized I'm chickening out by trying to skip elites. Can I say something, though? You're actually ahead of the average midwit Slay the Spire player. Because the average midwit Slay the Spire player literally just looks at the map and goes, which one has more elites? And then they look at a relic and that does nothing, and they go, wow, that's the best relic in the game. I'm so happy I got that. Wow, I'm so happy I got Nunchuck. Nunchuck, it's S tier. I don't know what they're doing, is what I'm trying to say to you. This is the best turn of my life. You play Undeath. And then we have Crazy Block for the future. And then you play these two. What are you... You're taking a card I don't want you to take. Then Lethality lets you play Sentry Mode. The first attack played every turn has double damage. 50% damage, okay. I think we definitely wish to block and weaken you. And then hit you. And then play that. Don't hit the defend, bro. Huge. What happens if this guy takes an Eternal Curse? I'm not even trying to be a D-hole, but I think that the only way that that could happen is if you had a one-card deck that had only an Eternal Curse in it. I don't think it can happen. Because I think it's on the bottom of his priority stack. Ethereal Summon 3, exhaust a card from your draw pile. Wait a tick. I stunned you. God is my witness, didn't know that could happen. We get to choose what to exhaust. Oh my! Bro, I only have one card in my draw pile. Curse of the Bell ass. Pretty sure he can only take rares. Can I say something to you? And I'm being so fucking duddits right now. He's literally holding an uncommon as we speak. He's holding a card with a blue header as I live and breathe. That's rare. It's not unusual, let's put it that way, to be loved by anyone. Deals an additional damage for every time he's attacked this turn. He deals, oh, hits an additional time for every time he's attacked this turn. Oh, shit. I want it back. Putrefy. 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. I still don't know what our deck does at all. We just play a bunch of powers. I mean, Putrefy to double the effect seems pretty good. We have AoE somewhere in our deck. 11 block is like the perfect amount. Sounds like we need draw. We definitely need draw. A dirge would go insane. Who's pissing me off the most? You're fucking pissing me off the most, bro. Oh shit, and it's back. And you're pissing me off too, motherfucker. You're going to die, but you're not going to die in time. So I could kill you to keep 6 damage off the field. I'm literally going to gain 7 plating. Should probably save it for an elite, but I'm scared, man. You see Pillion yet? No, I gotta wait for PVOD. But I'm not sure that's the type of movie where that ever happens. Seems more like a Greg Araki type picture. Transform a card from your draw pile into a soul. Bro, sorry, you're not used to me having the takes of a real cinephile. My Araki. That's the way people are talking about the Doom generation on Letterboxd. I didn't see it. Oh, I saw it, but I didn't get it, I guess. So I gave it a 2.5, no heart. But Rose McGowan, honestly, she should have been nominated for an Independent Spirit Award for her performance as Amy. Now, if I may, if I might, you should get transformed into a soul, and then give me some fucking energy, bro. And then give me a... hit you for 9, play a soul. Could play 2 attacks. Wait, we can literally kill you. And, oh no, you're not vulnerable. My bad, y'all. I'm gonna push out and take 1 damage. No, I have plating. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have talked about all that Greg Araki shit. Lost my line. Dirge is crazy, though. How much you're doing? 16 damage. This is 9 plus 5 plus 4. That's 18, bro. You're in a world of hurt. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. See, now we're kind of talking. I mean, it's more of like a setup card for the future. Could we get some cards that mean that the fight doesn't always last like 10 minutes before I finally feel like we're ready to do something? You just can't afford to reap. Reeve is interesting, but I mean, our deck is good, man. Bro, you built the deck? Yeah, out of the cards that they gave me. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less damage. Okay, Golden Axe. We are, in theory, going to be playing a lot of souls. So I could see this having some merit. The 5 for 12 is so crazy, though. I think I need something that does some damage. Add Exterminate to your deck or add Squash. I would really rather add none, but I'll add a Squash. Stuck inside a mobile with the Memphis Blues again voice. Oh! Bama! Wait, that's pretty good. Oh, Bama! Hello, Giga. Hello, Giga. Welcome back. Could this really be the end? To be stuck inside of DC with the... What district is he from in Illinois? With the IL-31 Blues again. I don't know how many districts are in the average state, to be honest with you. He's IL-15? Yes! Yes, Kate posting the Pregamans. Dr. Wiley was crazy for that one. I guess it was probably Dr. Light's kid. Whatever. I'm gonna try to get a chain going here. Defy for free is insane. And then Sentry mode, make Catastrophe free, bro. You made Toxic free. Fucking scammer. Whatever, it worked out perfectly. It's Sweeping Gaze. Have we exhausted a skill? No. Crazy. Death March still pure ass, I'm afraid. We'll hit you. It's not a good sign at this stage when you have like a bunch of strikes in your hands. Like that's the sort of thing that we should not be stoked is happening. This deck does nothing. Yeah, but have you considered that en route to doing nothing, it also plays a lot of cards? Sure, it does nothing, but have you considered that while it does nothing, it's also really hard to play? It also has an incredibly high, like, skill floor to playing the deck, even though it doesn't accomplish anything productive at all. Definitely play that. Definitely play this. Definitely kill you. It is a jack of no trades, and also a master of no trades. We have to take domain. At the start of your turn, gain energy, draw one additional card. Because it makes another card free. We have to take it! It would be nice to make it cheaper as well. The floor is right below the ceiling. Fucking hobbit-ass house. We need... I can't believe this, because I also said we don't need this earlier, and now we obviously do need this. But, more draw on turn 1 would be so fucking crazy for us. And I turned up my nose at it earlier, and I wish that I hadn't, man. Because our turn 1 is consistently total dog shit. Oh, defend for free. Isn't that special? You do next to no damage. Are you killable if I put you on 22 and then I hit you for 12 twice? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, turns out I can't really do math. Wait, what if I was to... Strength up... And, no, you have to... It has to be this way. Pink chat. I added a Japanese Pinku movie to my Criterion Collection letterbox, but I haven't had the wherewithal to watch it yet, because I think... I'm just waiting for, like, the perfect day when I can say that I watch it and then preload the line. It's not pornography, it's called Pinku, and it's a legitimate genre. Heck yeah. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's on the list. I also gotta wait for the right day, because I think it's literally, like, 62 minutes long. What's it called? I think it's I'm coming up. So you better get this party started. I'm coming up and I'm coming. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Can I say something without you guys thinking I'm evil? How crazy it is that there's like adults in my chat that think Pink is like awesome music. This is more, I need to wait for Justin to be here because I know how this chat works. This chat's gonna be like, why would you say something so mean? But if Justin was here, he would be like, I know, man, I don't get it. I need my Justin for that one. I have 2 powers. Here's what I'm thinking. Big Defy. We know we have to play Sentry mode. So let's play a Bone Shard. And then Sentry mode, hoping it hits our other power or Severance. If it hits Defend, we just cry. Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker. My dad's 9-disc CD changer was 8 country albums and that Pink album. That literally, dads are like that. I remember I was home for, it was either summer break of my first year of university or like winter break. And I got in my dad's car and he was listening to that double Christina Aguilera album that had like, ain't no other man can stand up next to you. You're the kind of guy a girl finds in a blue moon. You got soul, you got class, you got style, you're badass. And I was like, damn, he's really, now he's taking this empty nest stuff like really hard, man. And almost all of what he listens to apart from that is like the AC/DC live album. So to hear that in his car was just, I mean, it's not like that far out of the pocket, but it was a bit of a surprise. Coming from a guy who was mostly listening to like, whole lot of Rosie. Gotta think about how we play this one. I think it's like, eradicate, kill. You know, I mean, it's so tempting to take a strength potion, but if you're gonna take it, you should have taken it earlier. The live album did hit. For men of a certain age, I suppose. But that sounds like that could be you, which is cool. I'm not taking 15 damage, bro. You're getting cooked. Apply 3 Doom to yourself, but gain energy? That seems like something I can handle, bro. Wait, we literally just need to play blocks. Why wouldn't you make him vulnerable first? I'm failing Slay the Spire, man. I'm not even doing my... I'm not operating from first principles. Wait, on turn 7, our deck gets pretty strong, man. Takes a while to get there. Whenever you play... Oh, we need a dirge! Dirge! That's huge! Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Upgraded dirge is exactly what we needed. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're very much at the point where, like, this run needs to figure out what it does. So we're going to fight a fuckload of elites on the way up. And we're either going to die or we're going to exit this floor stronger than anybody's ever been. I know what I must do. We start by playing this. Then we try to hit the Beyonce. We didn't. We hit Catastrophe. You know what you do on that then? Well, let's see what we play. We might play a Wisp. I thought we would take an energy potion, to be honest with you, but I don't think we need... but it's... You're an elite, let's do it. Then we get to play both cards anyway. I guess we had the energy to play both anyway. You just called us midwits 5 minutes ago for elite maxing. You want to live in the past for the rest of your life, bro? Okay, play Wiki Gotcha then. Greatest turn of all time until someone tells you that you don't have any block. Holy shit. Sweeping Gaze. Wisp. Wisp again. No, we've already played a skill, or exhausted a skill. Deal damage equal to an enemy's doom. We know we want to play Domain. Let's see what it makes free. Unleash. Certified not great Bob type moment. This gives us an energy back. Actually, Unleash would have let us play 2 defense, but whatever. Get thee to a nunnery. Another domain? I mean, Dirge is obviously crazy. I think that's your play right there. So-called free thinkers when someone says gays. Magresta, you're so real for that. They literally think they're Greg Araki. They're not Greg Araki, bro. I would know. I watched the Doom Generation this morning. Soul? We need some defense, man. So sorry to... Oh, but you're literally 10 block. There's no shot I'm going to kill you for 9 block. That keeps us alive. This does damage and gives us a fuckload of souls. New Queer Cinema mentioned? It ain't that new, bro. It came out in 1995. Nah, I'm just playing. I know what you're getting at. Oh, we have lots of fun here. We got a lot of fun here. What can I say? We have anything... We have a golden axe in there. Catastrophe could hit that. Worth? Mostly heals 5 HP. Retain Ethereal Summon. I mean... Let's play a shitload of dirges. We killed him, y'all. I didn't even do the math. Apply 33 Doom at the start of each combat. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Actually huge. I don't know, man. We got 29 cards. I can't just be adding shit to my deck. I have absolutely no idea what our deck does, man. Absolutely no clue. If it says Doom, just take it. No, bro, I need draw. Now, the card that added Doom did also add draw. But I also need energy, so I need everything. This is big. You play Putrefy. Sentry mode then lets you... I should have played it. Now I can't play Catastrophe, man. I'm living at the corner of Dude Ended, though. Everyone knows a guy who takes 9 damage at the start of every combat. Everyone knows a guy that when he walks outside, he just starts coughing. This run's dedicated to him. You're so fucking real for that. How shitted on are we getting here? Pretty shitted on. Severance is not Catastrophe. I got confused. $11 damage. Gives us a soul. Do we give a fuck about us? We give a fuck about a soul insofar as it could generate a wisp for us. It fucking didn't, bro. Whatever, they do no damage. Use all your potions. Nah, I'm the type of beast that saves them for the boss. I just now realized this target's a random enemy, by the way. That's where we're at here. I'm so embarrassed. I have to use this to get a kill. And then it becomes a huge overkill. We didn't even get a kill. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Osti doesn't benefit from strength? First time hearing about it. Sad to say. Deathbringer. Deathbringer, that seems like a card that would do a lot of damage, but you'd be surprised. Skill Potion, Bronze Scales. I mean, honestly, the Wisps are doing something for us, at least. If we win this run, I might actually be a little pissed, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll pay 100 gold for a common relic so I don't downgrade a card. Whenever Osti attacks, gain a little block. Motherfucker, man. It's Osti, like Osteo? No, it's Osti because if this is the north, he's on the east of us. Also, it's literally, he's my Oshi. So, don't tell me how he's pronounced. I'll tell you how he's pronounced, bro. Skill Potion. We definitely want to turn and face you. 16 damage, we don't care, man. Incomprehensible bit. If this is, I don't know how many times to say it. If this is north, this is east. Oh, see the Iceman head ass? I forgot about that guy. Is that the fella that fell in the bog or whatever? I know it's the guy who fell in the bog. Don't be ridiculous. Rather just dirge as much as possible. No, that's the bog, man. Otzi fell in the ice. Wait, no, you're so real for that. I forgot, man. He froze on a mountain? Like the captain from Darkstar? He was getting a little silly with it. I still think it's crazy that if, like, the human species lives for, like, another 100,000 years, people are going to think that people living in 2026 and people living in Otzi's time were, like, fucking close together. They're going to think, like, culturally, oh, what's the difference? They lived a long time ago. Maybe we will be closer to Otzi than a 30th century man. Who knows, man? I mean, by the 30th century, they might have invented a printer that works. Am I right? No, man, no. Now that puts the fiction in science fiction. I don't think so, man. I don't think that's gonna happen. Wait, this costs 0 if he's attacked this turn. That's big. I'm facing the wrong way. Eidolon. If 9 cards were exhausted, gain 1 tangible. What the fuck? Well, this is horrible, man. It's my bad. Sorry, brother. By the 30th century, we'll be floating brains plugged into a central unit. Speak for yourself, bro. I'm going to be in the park eating a sandwich. Never Osti hits this turn. Summon Tua. Okay, this... I don't know if you're ever going to hit again. Play this. Hit Countdown. I mean, Catastrophe. It fucking hit Catastrophe. It's the greatest day of my life. And then it hit Severance, and now I got 1 billion souls. Come back this way. We need a staggering amount of block. No, we can just weaken you instead. You're already weak. Okay, well, that's not good. You do have 14 block, though. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. 3 more souls for me to not play. What do you think about that? Is he not doom maxing? The deck does nothing, but it's pretty fucking good at doing nothing, if I may say so myself. Gain 8 block. Deal 12 damage X times. See, this is what we want to see. Because then you can play Sentry Mode. Sentry Mode hit delay. Then what do we have here? Defend. You play... It's so sad that we... No, this is fine. You play Domain. It hits Strike. You turn around. And then you just draw a shitload of cards to power up Golden Axe. I guess we could have turned around for 0 as well. What the hell? Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. No escape. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every Doom on this enemy. We know we love Undeath. We have to smack you a little bit. And then we have to turn around and play a soul. And hit a random enemy. No escape. 3 more souls into the draw pile. The deck doesn't do anything, man. The deck doesn't do anything. You have to... I'm going to capture your spirit for 3 souls, and then I'm going to play a dirge to get 3 more souls and also summon. And then that costs us a lot, so we get to attack again. I didn't think about that, but that's good. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Okay, this is huge. So now you have weakness and a bunch of doom on you. That's actually awesome. And then see who you hit. That's who we want to hit. Play a soul. Play a soul. I'm thinking follow that up with... honestly, follow that up with 11 block, which is going to be necessary for us. Oh, and then we can hit you. For some reason, that gives us block. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but then we get a soul and a bodyguard. We have 21 damage. I think it's got to be a soul, not a soul, not to be confused with a soul, and then 55 damage on you. And then we turn around and we do it all over. Whenever you play a soul summon 1. Oh! Wait a sec. Dude, I told you on turn 8, it really comes together. On turn 8, this thing really starts to pop. Draw. Draw. Flatten. Wait, you're gonna fucking die. Now I need to start hitting you. Squash him. Blight strike him. Guys, we literally won. We literally won the fight. And if I'm being honest, it also wasn't even that close. Yes, Modest Moose poster! Well! And you didn't need the rest. Look at that shit, man. Banshee's Cry. Oh, wait, there's a lot of stuff to like here, man. Banshee's Cry, 33 damage to all enemies, 2 less for each ethereal card play this combat, or 2 additional damage for each soul in your draw pile. I gotta take that. And then I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. This is the worst, best deck I've ever played, man. I'm so ready. What a mighty scythe! The start of your turn, at a random attack, it costs 0. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. As far as I'm concerned, this is non-negotiable. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. You fucking got me with muted, bro. God damn it. That one really pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost wonder if we shouldn't be elite maxing, man. But we definitely want to get at least 1 shop. There's a 3 elite 1 shop path right here. I'm telestrating for myself. Ignore that. Tea is flowing, man. First card you play gets played twice. I mean, obviously Call of the Void kind of tempting, but also dealing a bunch of damage and gaining 18 block kind of awesome with it. He can't die twice, bro. He's not a damn shadow. Motherfucker, man. God fucking damn it. This ain't Sekiro. Best joke I made yesterday. Guys in 2019 will be like, Sekiro's definitely game of the year. Open parentheses. They have no idea they're going to put 3,000 hours into Slay the Spire over the next 6 years. Fucking idiots, man. First card you play each combat. Flicking me. I really can't kill you. Like, that seems... It seems kind of inconceivable, to be honest. Good choices. Sekiro was game of the year, but Slay the Spire's close. Literally just do it on dollars per hour, bro. On a dollars per hour basis, it's not even close. So-called free thinkers, when you try to suggest a third-person action game isn't game of the year every single year from the year 2000 to the year 2026. This is automatic. We go Gold Axe Corrupted for sure. Let me think. The first card you play is played twice. I think we would rather have 2 random cards. Also, it being played twice makes 2 cards free. Then that. Honestly, we don't play Gold Axe. Gold Axe is like our boss killer now. Feels like Sekiro just came out. Slay the Spire's always been there. The same way that people will legitimately be like, oh, the favorite comedy I've ever seen in my life? Yeah, 3.5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. It's the same way people treat games that are not 3-dimensional. They just say, oh, it's 2-dimensional? Yeah, it's like it's the best 2-dimensional game that's come out in years. I think I'd have to give it an 8. Bro, the graphics aren't realistic. The graphics aren't shiny. Basically, everyone's performative but me is what I'm trying to say. We need a sentry mode without a doubt. To be fair, Slay the Spire was ugly as sin. It's literally the most beautiful game ever made. Just some of the sprites are not that good. Yeah, thank you for saying that person has no soul. I appreciate that. I would +2 that. I think it's possible that that person is unsouled. What's better, 10 damage or 8 damage? I can solve that one. You with animated movies? I literally watched Tokyo Godfathers 2 weeks ago, bro. Bait successfully repelled. Okay, my bad. I'm Kino maxing on a level that nobody has ever seen before. Anybody who has watched less movies than me this year is, their media diet is horrible. Anyone who's watched more movies than I have this year, I mean, is a loser. I've watched like 52 movies this year. Come on, it's the second week of March. You've watched more than 52 movies? Loser! Loser! 52 movies is the perfect amount of movies to have seen by March 10th in a year. You make it so easy, man. I think I'm gonna get hurt really bad. I think I'm gonna eat dirt on this turn, man. I'm gonna take like 23 damage or something. This is draw. We need draw. Our deck can get thinner as long as it, or thicker as long as it gets thicker with draw. First card gets played twice. I've only seen 8 movies this year. I'm gonna freak the fuck out if one of them is Hoppers. Actually, I don't even know, because the average person on Letterboxd who's seen 8 movies this year, it literally like 5 of them are rewatches of Nirvana, the show, the band, the movie. Which is fine. Don't get me, I'm not saying fuck that movie. I'm just saying like there's a lot of movies out there as well. A lot of you guys have not seen Akira, the Wrath of God, okay? Maybe go see it. I'll see it on March 24th when it comes to premium video on demand, bro. First, I gotta find out how to live. We might just be fucking dead, man. Let me see what we get out of this. Not awesome. I think we might be dead. None of these cards do it for us. So we definitely need the soul, which gets us to the sow, which gets us to a countdown that hits a defend, and we still die. No potion? I mean, it's just doom, so it works after the fight anyway, or after the attack. All right, I think it's actually good that this run ended, because I didn't know what I was doing with it. Slay the Spire 2-2. Today marks a fantastic discovery, man. Single player. What was the order we fucking played yesterday? I don't even remember, man. Did we do... I think we did the silent after? Whatever. We'll just go silent. I saw 49 movies this year. You got 53. We're neck and neck. I said what I said, Nick. I said what I said. Neo's Fury, 10 that were the silent. Neo's Fury, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. In a random rare card. I will say, also, Nick, every time I look at a movie on Letterboxd, it's on your watch list. So I gotta say, W taste. I'm gonna take the full art Neo's Fury, man. Now, where do we want to go? What's the most beautiful path? Get 3 card rewards that give us some attack. Fight this elite. Make a choice. And then all we need to see is a late shop. Oh, the Shopler. Okay. Okay. Apparently the silence OP. This is wonderful news. But people are... I don't like the way that people talk about my comfort game, okay? They're literally saying stuff like, get in the Ascension 10 win now while the silence OP. Bro, you don't have to play the game if you don't like it. You can stop playing the game if you don't like it. You don't have to scam your way to getting an achievement and then have an excuse to put the game down faster. The eye of a needle and a camel and all that, man. Give me a dagger spray. Having AoE is goated. That's true, they are Slay the Spire players, so given the choice to exploit like an arbitrage opportunity, they mathematically, cognitively, genetically have to take it. I understand. Is what it is. Take 3 damage. Goated animation. I like when people complain about shows for being too long. I'm like, are you watching something you enjoy because you want to get to the end? Okay, but in their defense, shows are too long these days. There's a lot of 90-minute movies on Criterion Collection that are shorter than like the second last episode of the 5th season of This Is Us. And I think that's fucking insane. I'm not saying there's not good television shows. Obviously, there's some great television shows, but movies stay winning. That's all I'm going to say. Prepared is really good upgraded, for sure. I mean, Piercing Whale is really good. Dash is something. We're going to go Dash. I need some damage. And then you're going to bring back Dagger Spray. Oh, and Neutralize, so because they're the only 2 cards I've played. still haven't chosen, man. We still haven't chosen an archetype. We just have damage. I mean, backflip is good. Blade dances. Shivs are good, but every single run I've done has been shivs. Give me a backflip and we'll keep our options open. I said what I said. I'll remove and add a guilty for sure. You can remove a strike. Hate this fella. I kind of think we want to go all in on this fella. Like, hit him with a neutralize. A strike, and then a dash. 30 damage turn 1. Backflip, you mean the cracked out Uncle ult? They're gonna hate you for that one, man. I hate to say it, for some reason, they're gonna hate you for that one. We're getting rid of the whole fucking hand. Give me a neutralize. Motherfucker. Sorry, we need to get to our Meow's Fury as soon as possible. Order. I'll say it so you don't have to. Well, this fucking sucks. It exhausts, bro. News to me. I don't want to die. So let's start from there. I would like to draw a neutralize. We didn't. Guys, we might be fucking dead. How am I going to do 22 damage? I'm not going to do 22 damage. I'm going to pass away. We ain't getting Unk CS this week. Can I say something? Usually I'm the person who fucks it up. Last night, I typed into the Discord, and this is so fucked up, I shouldn't even leak it. I typed into the Discord, let's do some CS this week. I got hit with the most tasteless and offensive message I've ever seen in my entire life. The only day I can do is Friday? What do you mean the only day you could do is Friday? There's 4 other days, man. You got a broken calendar. Give me a transform on this. Snake Bite and... Wait, Snake Bite and Pounce actually work together so nicely? Sorry, Northernlion, GG. It's okay, Rainbow Trout. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. And this has retained, bro. We can use the... We just go... this is Mouth Slay the Spire. We go straight for a poison deck. Next skill you play costs 0. 7 poison. Discard this garbage. Snake Bite is ass. Bro, it's 7 poison. For 2 energy. Upgraded? Let me guess. Upgraded? I bet it's 9. 17 damage costs 1 less for every skill played this turn. Wait, that could be fucking awesome too. Piercing Whale's really good, but I'm gonna take all the meme cards so far. I'll do Sword of Stone, why not? First time you play this card, each combat gain energy. That's a given, bro. Upgrade a card is obviously good, but first time you play Pounce, gain energy. And Neutralize makes a lot of sense too. I could see that being big on Neutralize. Fuck poison, bro. And now we have 1 less curse to deal with, which is very rare on this fight, in my experience. So you guys are gonna say you should have put it on neutralize. Can I just say one fucking thing in my own defense? It's not my fault that the card that we put it on is the last card that we drew. Okay? Just because we got neutralized earlier doesn't mean that your decision was right. That may not happen on the very next fight. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Thing is, we're adding like almost too many meme cards into the deck. Also, this card gets worse every turn. Wait, literally everybody, nobody is going Mirage at all. I'm like, that makes me want to take it. Escape Plan is really good. Could definitely go with Escape Plan. Plus, Escape Plan could even be free if I play Pounce first. Wait, we almost became the meme. We want to play a neutralize. We want to play Pounce last. Now, can I say something? It says the next skill you play costs 0. It doesn't say the next skill you play this turn costs 0. I'm gonna fucking freak out. It carries over! That's actually kind of huge. We're getting our revenge. Jorbs tried it. Jorbs, if you see this, it's not your fault. But people, they go. That clip is going to end up on YouTube Shorts on the Librarian's channel. I'm sure, and it's going to like ring. It's going to do like the Metal Gear Solid 2 like exclamation mark when the message comes up in chat. And then I have a salute in there, and then it's going to be. I think we gain 5 block. Pounce. To be honest, I think we don't play a defend. I think we can always play a defend for the same value next turn. We hope for a better skill. Neutralize is a better skill. If I play this, dump this. Neutralize is not a skill. I meant survivor. Then this. Then this, then this. Still taking 10 damage. Alright, well, we lived, but it kind of sucked. Another Pounce? If Pounce was a skill, this would go crazy. But if it was a skill, it probably wouldn't do 12 damage, I'm guessing. My neighbor's bringing me food? Yes. Wait. Didn't this trigger like a whole argument on Twitter like 6 years ago when that person brought chili to the frat house next door? All I remember is that there was like a 2-week argument about whether or not they should have brought chili. Oh God, the Chili-gate. It was 2 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was. I just remember it was like there were months where people were still litigating the chili stuff, man. I must have missed that one. There was a frat house next door to a person's house, and I believe she brought them chili, like a pot of chili, so that they could eat some vegetables. Which, honestly, if you've seen The Doom Generation, directed by Greg Araki and starring Rose McGowan, also Parker Posey appears for a bit. 1 bottle of Gatorade and a multivitamin would have solved all their problems. If they had a multivitamin, or like just a single solid meal in the first 45 minutes, none of that shit would have gone down, to be honest. But anyway. Honestly, I think we take a second Pounce. I know it seems insane. It seems like I've lost my mind. Fuck it, we ball. We have absolutely no way to deal with AoE. How do I have so much energy, man? I don't fully remember why they were so upset. Damn, it actually worked. Oh, because I get energy back from the pounce. That's right. Also, you're right, the hourglass is doing crazy work. Oh my god, this turn like couldn't be any better for us. Kind of insane. Because the chili had beans in it. Okay, I think you're joking because that is really funny. That's the funniest thing you could have said in that situation, is they were mad at her because the chili had beans in it. That's fucking funny. I want to take 0 damage. Or as close to 0 as possible. Chili shouldn't have beans in it, don't at me. It's literally good. The beans literally taste good. We fucked up when we started letting people call beans filler, man. That's not filler. That's like, that's tasty food. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Such an awesome power that we are not at all built towards yet, but we also do have a 15 card deck. I think we send it. Now these motherfuckers don't want extra protein. Yes, get them! They're literally drinking protein water, and now they're saying stuff like, oh, I don't want beans in my chili. But then I know what they're gonna say. They're gonna say some shit like, well, it's taking away from the meat, which is even more protein. So you can't fucking win with these cats, man. KD was right. I'm so ready for us to exit peak protein and enter peak fiber. The Metamucil literally saved my life, and I'm not joking. I don't have any medical proof of that, but the bowel movements have never been better. But may I also say, I actually think there's like, you could add fiber to foods the same way they add protein to foods. Like Pepperidge Farms, if you're listening, I want some fiber-boosted goldfish. You're telling me you can't include some more of like the wheat bran in the flour that you use to make the goldfish and like triple the amount of fiber? I'd eat the fiber goldfish, man. Absolutely. Or like bottled Metamucil. Like I get that Metamucil, like you can already buy a container of it and mix it with your own water. Sometimes you might find yourself at like a gas station and be like, oh, I didn't take my Metamucil. All of a sudden, $2.99, 500 milliliter bottle of Metamucil at the damn convenience store. That would have literally saved Amy in the Doom generation, man. Anyway, this time I don't think we take anything. What flavor of goldfish do you main? I'm a classic cheddar. Honestly, the flavor boosted are too powdery for me. I like a simple cheddar goldfish. But can I also say, the multi-grain Tostitos are the best Tostitos. Something about the like brown and yellow Tostitos are better than the white Tostitos. Even though you'd think that they would be worse because they're supposed to be healthier, at least a little bit, they're literally better. They get puffier, man. Now, what the fuck do we take? I think we take nothing, and our win condition becomes drawing more cards. Lime is the worst. It tastes like someone spilled like dish detergent on them at the factory. Don't at me. It's just my 2 cents. You literally can't be mad. We're going for raw damage. Still delicious? Well, yeah, I didn't say I wouldn't eat it. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. Unless I'm thinking about you, baby. Olipop soda, 9 grams of fiber. I gotta think about that, man. You know, for a while, my mom was eating Smart Sweets, which are basically like candy that's not as bad for you, but it tastes a lot worse, I'll be honest. But sometimes, I mean, even bad candy still Could be pretty good, right? And we got energy back from that. Wait, our deck is fucking awesome, man. But then she told me she wasn't eating them for a while, and I was like, why don't you have any smart sweets? And she told me she read like a story where even though there's like 3 grams of sugar, the non-sugar sweetener that they add to it like converts in your stomach into like a super sugar that is like 9 times worse for your blood sugar than regular sugar or something. Pinpoint literally kills. Motherfucker, man. Yeah, it turns into like super sugar, apparently. At the start of your turn, draw 1 discard. This is exactly what we need, bro. Please, I really need some block. Okay, well, dude, I actually think, even though I was kind of memeing it up a little bit, I actually think this deck is sort of incredible. We have a synergy that will kill bosses relatively quickly. And when we don't draw the cards that we need for the synergy, the cards that we have are still killing enemies really quickly. I mean, a Sly card is pretty tempting, man. Lose 100 gold, transform 2 cards. Absolutely would. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Close your eyes. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm gonna be a little bit of a pussy, though. Resting has been huge. Upgrading has been dangerous. Honestly, this isn't that bad, man. So Pounce gives us energy. That energy allows us to play a Survivor for free. Dump anything. Play Speedster, and then our extra damage engine is now online. Wait, this is awesome. You have no lethal? Buddy, I'm gonna ruin this guy's life. He does get really big. He does get fucking huge. Though I think I'll discard Untouchable, bro. And then I think I'll draw a card, and then I think I'll weaken you. And then, oh, guess what, man? Guess what? It would be nice to get the poison on you, to be honest. So let's start here. Then this shit is fucking free. I don't really want to take 11 damage, but let's play the defend. Can you pretty please turn off screen shake? It makes my head hurt really bad. You know what? Because of the way that you asked, absolutely. None screen shake. Let that be a lesson to you in getting what you want. Other people come in here and they probably have the same affliction, but they come in here and they go, still got screen shake on, huh? Duck smoke. You said, pretty please, with sugar on top, can you turn, pretty please, can you take your shirt off? I can't, I think. It's TOS. And also I haven't shaved my stomach in a couple weeks. 1 second here. We don't need any defense, so get that trash out of here. That's still 18 damage, though. That's pretty solid. Dump it. Next 2 skills you play cost 0. That's huge. Pretty pleased with fiber on top. Oh, now we're talking. We should make Magresta Origin. Maybe you could work together on this one. We should make a stock market, but you can buy into cultural trends. So that you can bet on Like, I just want to buy fiber. I want to have a position in fiber. How could someone create a market so I can get a fiber position? Because I would love to open up a position in fiber right now. You could do it on Kalshi? Yeah, but what's the market, bro? What's the market on Kalshi? Will there be more fiber shit next year? I don't know. Also, that's banned here. Or it's not legal yet. Guys, I think, like, this is good, but all of these are literally bad for our deck. I hate to say it. That's a skip. And then we definitely want early shop. Additional energy at the start of your third turn. Oh, remove 5 cards from your deck. After that, they come back upgraded. Oh, I love it. Because we could easily, like, I don't mind cutting these two. And this one just never coming back would be fine by me. I think you're not wrong. I plus Speedster is... Well, actually, you are wrong. Because how can I do I plus Speedster, bro? Because I got to play Speedster, which means that we're not triggering the I turn 1. I think we go Pale's Tooth. And we cut... You get 2 shivs? Not 2 shivs. You draw 2? Not draw 2. I mean, you're a removal candidate, to be honest. Fuck it. You do need to do some damage at some point. You're not cutting, you get them all back? Yeah, I know. I think I mentioned that about 40 seconds ago. Not to be rude or whatever. Let's see. You're toast, lad. 2 more. I think the play is this. Even though it doesn't stun you. It's not all about the stunning. You're done, lad. Pale's Eye or Pale's Tooth is so good when you don't even need the cards that you give. You give your best cards to him because you don't need them anyway. Shiv's Gain Retain. This would be Dan's favorite card. Another Pinpoint could go crazy. He's been kind of good for us so far. +2. He was saving his shivs for some reason. Like, he would be like, I don't want to play my shivs this turn. I didn't fully understand it. The Total Mass Retain. Yes, dude. Close to the edge, down by the corner, close to the dude, down by the river. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry, I got lost in it for a second. I get up. We want a lot of draw that are also skills. So I think that's a given. And obviously, like, relics are good, but you know what else is good? Never playing a strike. Be careful who you make fun of for having 26 cards in their deck, because I think I'm about to have a 21 card deck. Nimble 2. I mean, to be straight up with you, man. Finesse having Nimble 2 seems pretty good. Another shop right away. I mean, Dagger Throw is kind of exactly what we're going for. It's not half price. What in the world is 9 + 10? What is this villager doing with the crafting table? That block is mine. What is this villager doing with the crafting table? Is he Hero Brian? What is this villager doing with the see what is it? Is it chickens? And I think I know what he's crafting now. Wait. A piston? Woo! No, of course you don't know anything about that. Cut this. Encore, encore. No, I don't know the original. I'm just going to assume that it's the least problematic song ever made. Did you just make that up, or it's a real thing? It's a real thing that I've made up. In so many ways. Wait, this is a crazy turn. You do 18 damage, you do 17 damage. It's literally better to play you. No, because it gives us energy back. It's better to play you, then play you, then play you, then play both. Which also allows us to play you, bro. Come on, baby, slay my Spire. Now you're sounding like Vandal, bro. Look, dude, our deck is good. Our deck is fucking awesome. Tools of the Trade is back and it costs 0. I literally think you take nothing else. This deck is going infinite. Guys, why did I go to the shop, man? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. We can definitely do something with that. Healed 2 off of meal ticket. That's the spirit. That's the spirit right there. Thank you. I needed that. You also got an elite because of it. That's true. I guess we could focus on the positives. I think this deck is literally awesome. Snakebite lets you play 2 pinpoints, which lets you play the rest of your hand. Because this character actually works. Honestly, you probably played more Spire than me, so I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that as like aspirational. So I'm willing to take your word on that. Do we need to defend? We're gonna draw 2 cards. I think you just dump the poison instead, just in case. Make sure we stay frosty up here. This is huge. Oh my god, we got our energy back. Now we can play both of those. Did you wish Mario happy day today? I like how you correctly did not say happy birthday. I feel like that gives the impression that you have workshopped this joke prior to that point, and then someone, like a streamer went like, it's not his birthday, and then you went, fuck. Speedster! Wait, Tough Bandages is incredible for us, bro. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs into your hand. Honestly, we are kind of discard coded, but we don't need more discard engines. We already have 1 per turn, which is enough. Avoiding the question. Honestly, 2 days every year when I bust out the free calendar that I get at H Mart for spending $100 on a grocery trip. The 2 dates I circle immediately, May the 4th, for obvious reasons, and also March the 10th, for slightly less obvious reasons. Because even though games are more important than movies, for some reason, people forget about Mario in March. Plus 7-Eleven for free Slurpee Day. That's a big one too, but I just remember that one. That one's easy to remember unlike the other 2. Definitely need a speedster. No, we don't. How long? Yeah, we do. Why not? When's free ice cream day at Ben & Jerry's? Always forget. 420? I actually believe that that's right. even though it seems like you're fucking with me, I think that that's fucking correct, man. Do I care if you come to life? I don't think so, bro. Do you like the prequels? I like the third one. I was the only person who liked it in 2005, and now everybody thinks that I hate it. Because I would probably rate it like maybe a 4 out of 5 on Letterboxd instead of its consensus rating, which is like a 6 out of 5. I liked it when I was 7. Can I say something? A lot of us never had that opportunity because it came out when I was 16. Because I got a late birthday. Dump a leading strike. I think this could be a big turn. You play escape plan. Pounce. Survivor dumps a pounce. And then Pinpoint gets the kill. You ever movie hop as a kid? Nick, I movie hopped, obviously we should be using our potions. I movie hopped 1 or 2 times, I can't remember. One time I watched half of Terminator Salvation and I said, this fucking sucks. I left the movie theater to go see The Hangover again. And then another time, I walked out of Transformers 2. But I can't remember if I might have walked into The Hangover again, man. I might have seen The Hangover 3 times that summer. I don't know if all those movies came out in the same summer. The Hangover was in theaters for like at least 11 weeks. It was a sensation. But I saw the second Transformers movie, and it's right around, I remember there was a segment where Sam Witwicky goes to college, and his mom accidentally eats a pot brownie, and it does that like, his mom gets like the psychedelic colors over her eyes and shit like that. She starts to hallucinate, and then he falls for a baddie at a party, but then it turns out the baddie is like a Decepticon, and I was like, I gotta leave, man. I can't be doing this. This is beneath me. He does say, and that was good. He does say, why don't you get a tighter shirt? And he said, the frat boy says, they don't have tighter shirts. We checked. Or there isn't one, that's it. There isn't one. I think Strangle could work with this deck. We got a mighty thin deck, man. Not deck Diggler on this one. Draw. 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 Neutralize. Pinpoint. Pounce. Snake Bite. Battlestar Galactica. I'm saying it. Lobster's not nearly as good as it is expensive. Overglazed, literally and figuratively. Can I say something? I think you're kind of right. And I don't think that many people are going to disagree with you, to be honest. I think lobster's really good, but I won't pay lobster prices for it. I would pay chicken prices for lobster any day of the week, but I'm not paying lobster prices for lobster. Now, if all other things are being equal, like for example, if you're on a Disney cruise and they have a lobster entree on the menu, you might find yourself in a position where you're like, well, I'd be stupid not to take the lobster. But then you also got to imagine, well, don't they price that in a little bit? Aren't you getting like less lobster than if you ordered the roasted chicken? You'd probably be getting like a whole breast. The lobster, you're getting like a diminutive little langoustine tail or something like that. So I don't know. I guess for the most part, I'm talking about, I mean, my meta, if you want to know the meta for like how to order food, I honestly think that like ordering the food that sounds the tastiest to eat is the move. for a fella like me. That tends to be my go-to move, is finding something that goes, oh, that looks yummy, and also, like, the price is right. Huge. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy? I don't know if I'm, like, overpower maxing, but... You ever go to the midnight release of a new movie? Yeah. Snake's on a plane, I'm afraid. I want a random doll relic. What do you got for me? Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. I don't know about that one, man. That one might be a little bad for us. Unless they're upgraded. If you were at the Boogie Nights party, are you hanging around after that shit goes down? See, now that's... I don't think you can. But can I say something? If you haven't seen the movie, I'll say it in a way that there's no spoilers. A guy has a really bad night. But can I say something? Little Bill literally didn't do anything wrong, bro. The vibes were off as fuck. The vibes were fucked up, man. He correctly read the vibe of the party and then he acted appropriately. It's that simple. I want that out there. He's literally a badass. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't necessarily call him like a hero or whatever, but... What the hell is happening? Frantic Escape is not a skill, I'm realizing. I was gonna play it for free. I don't think you should be allowed to kill 2 people and then yourself at a party. Just my woke opinion. Yeah, but have you considered that one of them was cheating on him and the other one was cheating on, well, was making her cheat? Well, listen, let's not get into the weeds. The point is, nobody at the party respected Little Bill, bro. Little Bill was always like, I'm having a bad day. My wife is having sex with somebody next to the pool. And they were like, all right, how do you think we should light the shot tomorrow? Bro, he's literally going, he's stressed right now. His cortisol spiked. It was pissing me off. Nobody gave a fuck about it. They didn't even give a fuck about him after that shit went down, bro. At no part of the rest of the movie are they like, remember Little Bill? If anything, the subtext is they're like, oh, now that Little Bill's gone, the party never has to stop. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me the fuck off. I would never treat William H. Macy like that. I would treat him like the king he is. We might want to play a Frantic Escape just to play it, man. Same, but in Magnolia? Yes, my adult braces king. Rip William H. Macy and Magnolia. You would have fucking loved Invisalign, bro. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, is he ever going to stop playing Strangle last? And the answer is obviously no, bro. But fuck William H. Macy and Fargo, bro. Jerry Lundegaard, you fucking snake. You're a fucking liar, Mr. Lundegaard. He fucking clocked you. Nah, Bill was crazy for that one. He shouldn't have been doing all that shit with the true coat. And don't even get me started on Stan Grossman. Wanted a finder's fee for saying, oh, this place would be great to put a parking lot? What kind of 2-bit business do you think this is, bro? Wait, I think I had it backwards. Doesn't he want to get like a percentage instead of a finder's fee? I can't remember. It's been a minute, but... Did you watch Fargo this morning? No, it's just, it lives in your memory at all times because it's fucking awesome, bro. Deals 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat? Oh, but it adds 2 of them to the deck. Murder? What murders? Does 1 additional damage for each card. We're not drawing that much. We're not drawing that much. I skip it, bro. 3 cost, man. Way too expensive. You want to take my first turn, bro? Okay, Fut. Cut 5 cards from your deck, add Folly. Or as I call it, Fut 5 cards from your deck, add Collie. I got stun locked there. We could cut all of our strikes and defends and Snake Bite, and then we get 1 curse. This would fill our deck with complete garbage. Oh, it is gonna add 2 fucking Folly. Oh. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. There's no way, man. Mike Yamagita's son or Jerry Lundegaard Dottie? Dottie? I need to drink more or less tea. I can't tell which one, man. I don't want Vadu to... Long story short, Mike Yamagita lied, but he didn't do shit nearly as fucked up as Jerry Lundegaard. He got his wife fucking kidnapped, bro. I'm gonna go pee, okay? One thing's for sure, I don't think he can handle my deck, bro. I'm back. I literally think, first off, we're not going to lose because now I've got the piss out of my brain. But secondly, he can't play my deck. The order of my cards being played is so important. But Innate is so fucked up, bro. Innate is so horrible. You got me. I dodged the first muted, but you got me. The other thing we could do is, well, we could encounter the merchant and then just never encounter the merchant by dodging all shops. Fuck it, bro. You've earned it. Then take me to the shop. You get 3 relics per? Yeah, but also like 70 cards. Great, thanks a lot, man. Every card that I get from the shop is gonna add 2 copies of the card. It's madness, bro. It's insane. Honestly, I don't think we need Speedster. We play this, pounce on you. Don't play escape plan yet. Fuck it, play a defend, get some value. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, well, all my other cards deal 0. So we'll just hurt you. Beautiful. Act 3 shop is baby relics. That's a question mark event. It actually would be awesome to get all the baby relics for free. Just going to the shop is bad because you get with the bottom option on Vaku because you get all the cards as well. And then all of my cards are doubled when I add them to the deck. Dude, Sly does 9 damage to enemies. I would add 2 of those to the deck. That doesn't bother me. Motherfucker, man. He didn't even discard the slide card. Come on, bro. You didn't even discard the slide card. No, we don't need this. That's a boss option. We definitely do pounce. Still have 3 energy. Does Bing Bong double curses too? I would assume so. I don't know about like in battle, but I would assume so. Bro, you suck. You're dead. Should use some potions at some point. Bro, more escape plans is literally awesome. I'm never going to complain about that. I will easily give you permafrost for 2 random relics. Letter opener is incredible. And pendulum could be pretty solid for us as well. Stop. Wait, you can still play escape plan. And you can still, oh my god, we've made it Vaku proof. Draw. Make it free. Discard Flick Flack Gen. Honestly, I don't see a good reason to even take 3 damage. Does Vaku just go left to right? Yeah. Which honestly, in some decks could be alright. In this one, it's kind of devastating, but in some decks, it could be okay. He moves like you on hour 1000. I mean, I've made some horrible plays in my life. Some that you have not seen yet, to be honest. But how was I to know that the boss literally is intangible every other turn, bro? It's such a fucking scam. We chill on this. It says, bro? Yeah, but that's annoying. Wait, do we want to double up on anything? I mean, drawing 2 extra cards doesn't matter as much because Vaku's just going to ignore him anyway. I'm with like yet another deck that I don't... Wait, it says obtain an additional copy. Whenever you add and obtain are 2 different words, but I'm assuming that they're going to be similar. You know, I think you're right, chat. I actually think you do just take finesse. Oh, yes! You got a dart in your neck, man. What? There's a dart in your neck. You know what I'm talking about? What's... Oh, no, I don't even want to know the old school reviews on Letterboxd. And honestly, they're wrong for the reviews of the 40-year-old virgin. They might not be wrong for the reviews of old school. The first 15 minutes, and there's like cringe reviews that are like, this hasn't aged well, but a movie has a good heart. But old school, really, the first 15, 20 minutes of old school has really aged badly. 3.2? I'll take it. 3.2. Do they not like 40-year-old virgin? They just... Gen Z is not fucking with Judd Apatow, which, trust me, I understand as much as any person on planet Earth. Wait, they're going to be able to play Pinpoint. That's so awesome. That actually wasn't bad at all, man. Gen Z be giving Mallrats under 3 stars is pissing me off. Okay, but Nick, can I say something? I also don't fuck with Mallrats. 12 damage to all enemies. We can do this. Survivor, wait, yeah, Survivor, dump Flick Flack Gen. Then Pinpoint, playing Untouchables. Same with Clerks. Clerks 1 is pretty good. Sorry, we're gonna trigger Dogma poster. I forgot that we have a Kevin Smith themed chatter, but which is fine. Just to be clear, it's fine. Everybody. Clerks 1, I think, is pretty solid. Maybe even better than solid. Nightmare part of my life, going to see Clerks 2 with someone who was like insanely excited for it, and then while watching it being like, this is absolutely god awful. Tingsha's so good, man. But then like not wanting to lose aura, so like forcing myself to laugh through the whole movie. Just devastating, man. What was I thinking, man? Yeah, calculated gamble has some merit. Was it a girl? Yeah, bro. Yeah, it was a girl. Obviously. If it was a guy and I wanted to have his respect, I would have just been like, yeah, it was pretty good. All that like donkey stuff, all that weird ass donkey stuff, I guess was like really funny or whatever. We dead ass don't need to rest. Let's go this way. Royal Poison, heal to full HP or lose 11 HP, gain a relic? Okay, so they want me to die. They gave me parrying shield, which could be pretty good. I was so excited to play my turn. At least play two. Yeah, keep it going, man. Wait, it actually wasn't that bad? Dump it. Yeah, it turns out like zero cost cards are kind of good, man. You're fucked, bud. Oh shit, you're fucking fucked, man. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. We don't need to play. Oh, you should just play Flick Flack, Jan. Did it play twice, or like I might be confused. It's been suggested a few times before. Dude, our deck is fucking incredible. Our deck is awesome. Obviously, I'm not going to take any of these. Worst silent deck. You should find, like, you know, Jean Dielman, après-midi, between les heures de 3 et 5. Best review of that movie that would go crazy on Letterboxd, because it's like 4 hours long. Review of that movie that would go crazy. Shortest Judd Apatow movie. 5 stars and a heart. Now, don't flood the zone on that one, because I don't want to ruin my favorite social media platform, but... What do you mean take 6 damage? I'm not gonna take 6 damage. You take 6 damage, bro. I literally am gonna take 6 damage, I guess. Your French sounds like it's from Rockland. I need to learn French, man. Horrific realization of my adult life now that I'm Kino maxing. I thought I was Japanese cinema coded, but I'm actually French cinema coded. It's the truth, no point in denying it. Ew? Bro, you've never seen Eric Romer's Love in the Afternoon. I do need to see Portrait of a Lady on Fire. That's for fucking sure. I almost applied 6 poison on myself. I think instead I'll apply 6 poison on you. It's on CBC Gem? Really? Portrait of a Lady on Fire is on CBC Gem? The app that I used to watch mixed doubles Paralympic wheelchair curling? Really? Guys, be so fucking for real with me. Who won in the Sweden versus Canada mixed doubles wheelchair curling match in the Paralympics today? I'm praying on Sweden's sports downfall. I'm praying that Swedes never experience champion behavior in sports ever again. Keep posting your pithy little curling rock poke emote. Canada won. Oh, Sweden. Oh, you guys are going to be scary in 4 years. Sweden. Oh, Sweden, Sweden, Sweden. You're going to be scary in 4 years. You are. Motherfuckers. We need Speedster. This is the boss. This is the final boss of Slay the Spire. Which means we then want to... I mean, I'd prefer not to take damage, but also drawing a card lets us play more cards, which lets us get more block. We have enough block, which means we play Flick Flack, Jan. Malmo County motherfuckers. And I don't have to eat a cinnamon bun with yins. Don't play, because I need you to let me play Calculated Gamble. Huge. Ah, fuck. Not huge. Wait, still huge, though? Wait, our deck is incredible? They're calling it the best deck that's ever been made? Holy shit. Nice deck. 35 damage. 35 damage, not ideal. For certain. But still, I'm feeling alright, bro, because we got 5,000 finesses in our deck. Well, that's devastating. Honestly, we need a Serpent form, and then we go apeshit on you next turn. Don't attack this turn. 25 damage? I can live with that. We would rather play a... I know this looks so stupid. We would rather play a finesse that gains 8 and draws than play an untouchable for free. And if we discard the untouchable, it plays and then we can't play our finesse. So we have to discard Pounce. That way we can play finesse, end escape plan, end escape plan, end neutralize, and then calculated gamble, which I thought might play the sly. I thought we might be able to... I'm blocked by Chains of Binding. What the fuck? Who asked, bro? Rare-ass flavor text? No attacks this turn, that's big. I mean, you might as well dump an escape plan. Draw is the most important thing for a fella like me. Fuck Strangle here. You draw, you draw, you draw. The draw lets you draw. You draw into that, which lets you draw. In today's climate, I don't feel comfortable saying the bang dicky, so we're not going to do that. But guess what, bud? You're fucking out. That was a great run. Silent might be OP, but that was a fun run. Berg, die. Okay, it's the worst amount of damage you could do. This is really, especially after all that, the bang dicky stuff. I can't believe that. How could you fucking do that to me, bro? Motherfucker, man. Ooh. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Dude, I love Slay the Spire too. What a great game. Is that our third run? That sounds right. Finally. The time is now. I don't think we played the Ironclad on stream in a little while, man. It should be $3,000. This game, literally, you should have to finance purchase of this game. That's how good it is. If this was like, if this was a retro futuristic movie that came out in the 1950s, you would have a box in your house the size of a TV that costs $7,500 and you would only have this game on it. People wouldn't be like, oh, what game is that? They would be like, oh, you got Slay the Spire too. That's crazy. I mean, a full art card is hard to argue with, man. I can live with that. We're Ironclad maxing. We're gonna Ironclad max. Where do we go now? I kind of like this high risk path, man. Don't shrink me. What's this guy's name? Shrinker Beetle. Oh no. With a bug thing in your face, you get shrunk like a tiny fella. What does he say in the song? I don't have Baby Got Back on my workout playlist because I'm too self-serious. Shrinker Beetle. He likes big bugs and he cannot lie. That's one thing Sir Mix-a-Lot didn't think about. Instead of trying to find the biggest ass, he could have just shrunk himself down to a size where all asses were huge. Like, I honestly think that he'd be the type of guy who might just go to the Shrinker Beetle and then be like, oh no, don't shrink me, don't shrink me. And then when he walks outside, he's like, hell yeah, shake it. He was on a giant ass. I think we take Dominate. We kind of have a vulnerable type build here. He does go to giant butt land, now that I think about it. Starting to think this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. How'd you get so good at the voice? I've just got it, I've just got the voice in me for whatever reason. I don't know where it came from, to be honest with you. I do also say is one of the takes that people have taken a lot of offense to, but I think is obviously true. Gen X is the last generation that understands what a woman's measurements are. Because if you said 35, 24, 36 to me, I would have no idea what I would think you were trying to open a safe or something like that. I mean, I can kind of trace the outline in my head, but I can live with this. $24 waist is crazy. I'm trying, bro. I'm at a 28 right now. Six. I think we want like that. Holy. I'm literally not that snatched. I just have like a tiny ass waist. Like I'm kind of built like a dancer. I think we'd rather have the vulnerable. I'm thin and I'm a 34. I mean, honestly, if you at a certain point, it's just bones, you know. I don't think it's like virtuous to have a 28-inch waist as a man or whatever. Oh! Yeah, bludgeon jockey. Just means you need a bigger belt. It literally means you need a smaller belt. Who needs more you need more vulnerable. I had to buy my kid a new pair of shoes yesterday. Because out of nowhere, I put her shoes on, and she said, "Daddy, the shoes are too small." Now, let me just say something. We had a whole weekend where solving that problem would have been trivial. If at 9:15 a.m. on Saturday she said, "Daddy, my shoes are too small," would have been no problem whatsoever. But instead she told me right as we were going to school. So I said, okay, well, like maybe, because they get different shoes for gym. I was like, maybe you could wear your gym shoes all day, and she did. Then I took her to the shoe store after school, and I have a 5-year-old kid. She wears a size 11 and a half wide. Doesn't that sound fucking huge, bro? That seems, I wear a size 13, so obviously there's a difference between kids and adult sizes. Why the hell, I guess what I'm trying to get at, why the hell are we still using fuck-ass sizes for shoes? Can't we just literally be like, they're 14 centimeters long or something like that? It seems like the stupidest possible way to do a size of clothing. You wear a size 13, aren't you 5'10"? Yeah, I know. It is really funny. It is huge. And I do sort of feel like I'm a Funko Pop. I do have stompers, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's why it was so hard to find shoes when I lived in Korea. Apparently nobody in South Korea is wearing a size 13 unless they're like a really tall Korean American that's playing on the basketball team. You need to go to the special basketball store. Deck's a little expensive, but to be honest, Uppercut is just kind of like a goated card, man. I mean, Bloodwall might be kind of sick too. Can we just ban Yeti? What the hell did Yeti do, man? I think we keep it going. Say sausage, keep it going. 5'10", 28-inch waist and size 13 shoes. Do you have a fucking problem? Yes? Did I stutter? I do want to gain strength. But I also want to hit you hard. I mean, 3 strength was probably not worth it, man. You ever hear about 8 inches in thick? It's a perfect fucking message. I've heard tales of it. I've never seen it for myself, but I've heard tales. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. The HP's kind of nice. If you exhaust, okay, we're not exhausted. What are we have the idiot build. That's for you, Yeti. We have idiot build. All we do is play our cards that do a lot of damage. The start of your turn, put a random card from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. It does seem awesome for getting bludgeon back like every turn, so I'm going to give it a try. Perfected Strike. I literally think Perfected Strike is bait. I took it 250 times in Slay the Spire 1. I will never take it again. I will remove a card and add a guilty for sure. Cut a basic strike. It's good now? Fuck you. Let me guess. Jorb said it? Yeah, I fell for that once. Do I get to fight enemies or just click buttons, man? Are you a fellow 2834? 2834, bro. I fucking wish. I'm like a 2828, and then I gotta roll up the cuffs. My leg game is insanely weak. I have like no legs. Well, not really. That sounds really bad. I have legs, they're just not as big as my torso. Is what I meant to say. Yeah, obviously we'll just play that. Don't you bike all the time? Yeah, but that doesn't make them get any, like, longer. Although, wait, that's a good idea, man. Bike that makes your legs longer. We could work with a sword boomerang. Oh, but this unrelenting as well. Oh. Oh, 12 damage that also gets you to play a bludgeon for free. At the very least, it's like, this is good, man. That's literally good. And I'm gonna rest again. That's true, it doesn't have to be the same turn. Oh, shit. Ow! That's awesome, man. You could literally do it. Wait. How would we get this done, though? Think about this. How would we get this done? Bike that make... Well, you know what? A lot of people will say... There's that myth of, like, the guy... The kid who works on a farm, right? And he picks up the cow every day after it's born. And then, as a result, when he's, like, a grown-up... He can lift an entire fucking cow because he just lifted it every day. People are like, that's a myth. Bro, that literally, obviously that would work. How could that not work? You just pick up the cow every single day. It makes no sense to me that it wouldn't work. You need rest days. That's literally bait. I'm at 57 days in a row on the Peloton. You do not need rest days. Anytime you want a rest day, you should just work out twice that day instead. I don't want this garbage, bro. What happened 58 days ago? I was at Aulani Resort and Spa in Ko'olina, Hawaii. And I had been working out, but I hadn't done my laundry yet. So I had to take a rest day. Unfortunately. It's true. I'm telling you, it's true. So on the rest day, instead, I took like a 2-hour walk at like 5 in the morning, which was fucked up. I don't know if you know this, but it's dark as fuck outside at 5 in the morning, especially in the wintertime in Hawaii. Guilty's removed from your deck? Yeah, I'd probably... Here's the thing, though. Why wouldn't I... Because Guilty is already going to get removed from my deck. In 3 combats, I think we should cycle it, man. Strike is removed from your deck. Yes, man. Chibli, we love you. We love you, Chibli. We love that you love Slay the Spire, Chibli. We love that you love Slay the Spire. You're very good at it, Chibli. You're doing very well. Congratulations, Chibli. It's really good. It is really good. Look at how thin my fucking deck is, bro. Can I say something? I literally think that the worst card in my deck is Dominate. It's baiting me into thinking that Vulnerable is the way on this one. 28-inch deck. Yes. 0 costs? Not 0 cost. Shit. This, like, exactly counters my build. Thrash would go crazy on this deck. Imagine, man. Honestly, we have no need to play a bludgeon. So just play something that generates weakness instead. I'll take a little bit of plate-ass armor. Thrash and Stampede. Bro, you sound like you're from Calgary. Kind of stuttered a little bit. You sound like you're from Calgary. Tate McRae ass. So true, probably. We want to play 3 attacks. Don't fucking fuck with me, bro. Eat some shit. It's a race, and I can't tell if I'm winning. Wait. Mark Morrison as Alf. Return to Melmac. Come on, return to Melmac. There it is. Return to Melmac, top of the world. And we're back to eat the cat. Wait, so I'm using some context clues here. Tell me if I'm barking up the wrong tree. Is Melmac the planet that Alf is from? Is that his home planet? Jar7, imagine typing, I think you die here. In the 1.5 second window between when I've already killed the boss and when the video signal transmits to the chat. Can you imagine how someone who typed that must feel after it happened? Might have meant in real life. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? Okay, am I crazy to think that Cascade is awesome here? Cascade could be crazy, bro. I mean, my deck is so fucking thin. I also think I don't really give a fuck about anything else. I'm kind of like Xavier from the Doom generation, which is on Chibli's... No, Chibli watched it. Chibli watched it. He gave it a 4, I think. Yes, that's my ally right there. I personally gave it a 2.5. Let me see. I like this path, but let me see what we got here. Enchant a skill with Imbued. This card is automatically played at the start of each combat. Actually, transform Bash into Break. 20 damage, 5 vulnerable. Whoa! And it's full art, bro. But Luminescence actually seems super important for us. I watched it on YouTube. What the fuck? I'm paying $14.99 a month for that, bro. I'm still making payments on the Doom generation. And enchant a skill with Imbued. What skill would we even want to be imbued? None skill. Right now. Electric Shramp. Luminescence. Bash in the Break. 20 damage, 5. I mean, 20 damage, 5 vulnerable is crazy. Plus, it got rid of a Bash. Give me this path right here. Holy fuck, man. So I think it's 12 damage to you. $42 damage to you. Strike you, we take 3. Big whoop. Please tell me, by the way, that this does X+1. Oh, dude. Free card for 0 when you've got a thin-ass deck like me. I think this deck might be incredible. See, Chibli, you don't need Pillage every single time, okay? You can make it work with Bludgeon every single time instead. I'm going to use potions today. It's going to happen. I mean, Bully doesn't even work for us. It is 0 cost, but it makes us more likely to have a dog shit card. I think that's a pass. If anything, we need something that represents a block solution for us for enemies we don't kill quickly. Sadly, I think this is like a taunt break turn. Cascade me? It will never be played until it gets upgraded. I'm so sorry to tell you. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Why not? Because it's better upgraded. Draw a card, please. That's horrible. Whatever, this is why you play as the Ironclad, man. It's still 3 draw and 3 play. Yeah. You're right, it's even worse than I thought. Doesn't appeal to me. We don't want to go to a shop yet. Let's go this way. Stop drawing Bludgeon, because I want Bludgeon to get played for free via Cascade, man. You have to play Bludgeon. Cascade me? Bludgeon is worth more than any 3 cards, man. I'm fucking freaking out. Get out of my face. I know you're gonna... Wait, don't you summon again? You summon every turn. Oh, you don't summon. You come back to life every turn. And you don't come back with vulnerability. Motherfucker. This time, Cascade is the play. Taunt, aggression, bludgeon. I can't be mad about that. We make it out. Proper target, too. Yeah. Be honest, like having a little bit of AoE turns out like it would be very helpful. We have no way to deal with AoE at all. This bullshitter, man. I mean, honestly, isn't even that bad. Is still pretty good. And is still pretty good. I can live with those 3 fake relics, man. $22 damage? Nah, man. 16 damage. Why buy this shit relics? Well, they're half as good, but they're half the price. Seems like a bargain to a fellow like me. This gives us an energy back as well. Hit you, gain some plating. They're like a quarter the price. We should have bought out the whole fucking stock, man. On this one, I'm getting my ass beat, I've noticed, but we definitely do that and then just cascade for 1 and draw another bludgeon. Can you imagine if it had drawn another bludgeon, though? Can you imagine? I'll lose 1 HP to deal 10. That's a given. Is it better to remove dual cast or upgrade? Oh, no. Mom, come pick me up. They're asking me Slay the Spire gameplay questions. I don't know, man. It depends on the deck, I guess, is the pussy answer. We need some block. As much, I mean, but a cascade that hits multiple upgraded bludgeons? Oh. Oh. No. We need shrugs. You need to be able to survive. And then you have to be able to upgrade. That's 7 vulnerable with 25 damage is insane. Cascade is sick, though. Enchant and attack with corrupted. Yes, absolutely. Bludgeon, 63 damage at the cost of 2 HP. That's big. Come on, big relic. First time you play a power, gain 6 block. I don't know about that one, Tim, but... 6-7 damage, bro. No shot. Oh. Oh, you got me excited. I don't think we want 2 elites. I think we want question marks and 1 elite. This is combat, bro. It's not a question mark. This is combat. You're cooked. And then Cascade for 2 cards. Damn! Wait, Cascade might be awesome. Audio and video desynced. Chibli, as your friend, I feel the need to let you know. I think new bait just dropped in chat. And I think the bait is like audio and video desynced with a question mark at the end. Audio and video desync. Anybody else got audio and video desync? I'm not losing 1 HP, bro. There's no need to lose 1 HP. We'll just play Bludgeon next turn. Literally, we could just play Bludgeon, but this is so much more swag. We could use another shrug. And we could all use a little wait! Smash Mouth if it was good. Bow, bow, bow. No, it goes, we could all use a little and then it turns into the intro to I Would Do Anything for Love by Meatloaf, where it starts with the motorcycle revving. Dunk, 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 dunk. And I would do... You wouldn't know a librarian. It's before your time. I would do anything for love. When I run straight into hell and back. And it could be me wild. I would do anything for love. When I'm at the go and that's a back. But I never had it good as when I had it with you. Could totally work, man. We still need some AoE, I think, even though I don't want to take either of these cards. Hey, Fryman, we could just do a full episode, man. Fuck it. Fryman, get that little meat weirdo out of here. Yeah, man. I didn't know who I was attacking there. My bad. Honestly, might be the kind of turn for this. We're gonna go fucking crazy on you anyway. Who cares? What was this, the thing Meatloaf wouldn't do? Didn't he give an interview, like, before he died? And he was like, I'm gonna finally spill the beans. And then it turns out it was the dude from Full House. Like, it was literally Uncle Joey or whatever. In the theater, no less, with the fucking lead pipe. I couldn't believe it, man. It's worth all the question marks for just the single +2. I'm not going to play the Bludgeon. Huge play for a guy like me. Alanis Morris said if she was Meatloaf, which is crazy because if anything, I think she could be Meatloaf if the Meatloaf was plant-based. She has kind of plant-based Meatloaf energy to her. And by the way, in this house, that's a positive. This does 19 damage. That's fucking crazy, man. So literally, this is just a Cascade waiting room. Does anyone know what happens to the piss in the human centipede? Oh shit, wait, I never thought about it. But they're missing out on an opportunity to have like a more centipedes. Because off of everybody's dick, you could sew somebody's mouth. And you could sew somebody's mouth to that dick and another person's mouth to that dick, and it could just go on forever, man. I think we need another shrug, to be honest. We have Pantograph, right? Damn, we're fucking awesome! Too vulnerable? Oh, now we're fucking tough. We need better blocks, though. That's just one extra centipede? No, because you can have you could have a full centipede coming off of everybody's dick, man. You need to get a fucking sheet of paper because you're incapable of visualizing this. If the centipede, you could have X plus 1 number of centipedes where X is the number of people in the original centipede, bro. You don't know fucking math. So like a binary tree? Well, I don't fucking know what that is, so like you know math better than me. And that pisses me off too. You should know exactly the same amount of math as me, okay? Wait, you do raise a good point. How would the people that are sewn onto the dicks by the mouth actually eat something? That's a good point. Eating something is kind of like necessary for the whole centipede thing to get to happen. Well, no, because they're drinking the piss, bro. Yes, because they're drinking the piss. We found a way out. Real talk. I think you on this one, frantic escape and then cascade. The fact that it didn't play a break is insane, but pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Oh my God. Not really what you want from a cascade turn, to be honest. We were 1 away from the damn bludgeon, too. Whatever. Does do a lot of damage. I've never seen the movie. Does the human centipede attack people or what? Nah. It's just a freaky ass doctor, I think. It's just sort of there. Damn, we actually could have died there. Like, really easily. We could have died playing a cascade that hit a bludgeon. But if I may, it's all because of that fucked up turn where we played like 3 frantic escapes via our cascade. So it definitely seems like 1-2 punch would be an incredible card to add into the rotation here. The only thing is, you're right, I'm going to stop saying we, but you don't get to deserve the credit either. Okay? We do have an energy problem with this. But actually, we don't, because 1-2 punch could also hit unrelenting, and then we get to play 2 attacks for free. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Suffer dazed into your draw pile. Nah, not going to happen. 7 combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP, or, I mean, 999 gold is kind of insane. And we could definitely get 2 shops, man. We got to give it a chance. No cascade, you're trolling, bro. You're literally trolling. I want to cry. Aggression. Aggression needs to be free. It's taunt and breakthrough. We heal for 9 at the end of every battle anyway. That's actually a ton, man. We literally moneyballed the Black Blood upgrade. We recreated that shit in aggregate, man. There's no way this shit doesn't work. I'm sorry. There's absolutely no way this shit doesn't work. Whatever. We didn't draw 1-2 punch. That's the problem. You're fucked, lad. I wish a single Moneyball team ever won the championship. Low key, it would have made the movie a lot better. Instead of like the movie ending and it having like a little text on the screen that was like they lost in the first round of the playoffs. We literally want this. Wait, they don't win? Buddy, are you sitting down? They literally never won. Which is even crazier. But that being said, the thing with Moneyball is that, I mean, it's a baseball movie. So you have to set your expectations. They should have been so much worse than they were. It's a story about a baseball team that highly overperformed the mandate that was given to them by the ownership group, which is based. Horrible turn, man. It didn't, though? Didn't they win the pennant or whatever? I don't know. I wasn't alive when that shit came out or happened or whatever. They had the best pitcher and hitter in the league that year. Oh, they had Shohei Ohtani. Up votes to the left. Wait, draw Cascade. Fuck you, man. Drawing Bludgeon and Cascade on the same turn is pissing me the fuck off. It didn't happen! Yes! When'd you get 1,200 gold? Kiss the ring, young pup. Simmer on that. The deck is good. The draw, it varies. Me to my contractor. God, having a deck would be so fucking cool. That's something to think about. Much to think about, man. Could be a deck summer. I like being outside of my domicile, for sure. But I don't really like being outside of my domicile, but just outside of my domicile. You know what I mean? I'm kind of not a patio guy. Like, I would rather be, if I'm on my lot, I would rather be inside of the house. We play 4 cards on this one for sure. Huge. My patio mogs yours guaranteed. Probably. We got like 2 chairs and a little table. I think having one of those like natural gas lanterns would go kind of crazy. Much to think about. You know what, bro? Thank God we didn't draw Bludgeon. Now we just be able to play Bludgeon and then the other one is going for buffs or something. Patio Lantern's one of the worst songs ever. 100%. No lies detected. Kim Mitchell was crazy for that one. That being said, might as well go for a soda fucking cooks. No way this doesn't play good stuff. destroyed. Oh, fuck. He never sees Unrelenting. Bro, it's literally too expensive. If it upgraded to 1 cost, it would be a dream come true, but it doesn't. How did he get break, though? Oh, you never met... What was the name of that elite that we came across? Can't remember. Let's see, okay. 1 week to all enemies on turn 1. We take those. We definitely remove a basic strike. Keep the deck thin. The Arbiter. Really? His name's the Arbiter? No shot, man. Add a copy of the 3rd energy relic. Bro, but on the first turn we lose energy. But on every subsequent turn, you gain energy. But on the first turn, you lose energy. It's 1 turn, who cares? All right, I've been bullied. I think a Master of Strategy is just, like, pretty much always pretty decent. What's the synergy on this one? I don't want to talk about it. The synergy on this one is drawing a card that plays X number of cards off your draw pile and hoping it plays Bludgeon. That's basically it. That's the synergy. You know what? Drink the potion. We will not be going with Giant Rock on this one, I'm sorry to say. We'll be taunting you for block. We do already have a taunt in hand, to be fair. I think I fucking hate aggression, man. Okay, we tanked our turn where we don't have as much energy. Now it's time to go off. Wait, it literally paid dividends immediately. You haven't played aggression once just to remove it? Okay, go, lend me some money then. Lend me some money and some shops and I'll do it. Probably should have played Unrelenting on that one, I'll give you that. You know what though, actually this is smart. Put some block up. Guy with 1,200 gold be like, yeah, but I need to remove strikes and defends first, bro. You don't know shit. You've never beaten Ascension 20 on a Disney cruise. That's all you need to know. Wait. So Flame Barrier obviously is the play, but what if the actual play is play the top 4 cards of your draw pile? Not super thrilled to have gotten a Master of Strategy as the final card with 0 energy. But we do have, don't we have a 1-2 punch doesn't carry over to the next turn? They think we're stupid, bro. Huge. Now we play Unrelenting. Into a bludgeon and kill you. Pen nib also crazy. Irrelevant. Back to Lumbridge. Yes, man. Yes. Let's turn your next 2 attacks are played twice. Let's do it. Just upgrade your rares, bro. Fuck it, bro. Maybe we play aggression on turn 1. No. Aggression is good, dude. I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing. Give me 2 random relics. Red Skull. Upgraded attacks do 3 additional damage. Oh, and then upgrade Exterminate, bro. Wait, you're kind of nasty with it. We only have 2 energy anyway. But we need to not take 21 damage, ideally. That's helpful. That's helpful. 6-7 bludgeon. What can I say? Nobody likes 6-7 like me, man. You might say you do. Oh, yeah? How much damage does your bludgeon do? Exactly. One-two punch doesn't work, right? Like, I'm about to be scammed. Whatever, you still play... No, you have to play Taunt because the vulnerability is good, and then Cascade for 4. No attacks, I'm afraid. Are you joking? Are you joking? Shrug. Flame barrier. We have to block. This guy's doing so much damage. Can you take a turn off to buff, man? 18 damage. A battle trance. I mean, I think you just gotta eat dirt on this one. This is a break and a bludgeon. And then the hope is that next turn... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that's really good! That's really good! This is gonna get us there, man. Oh my god, it does by 1. Honestly, truly believe that a blood wall might help. I didn't even look at the rare. I'll be so for real with you. I have no idea what the rare was. I didn't even look at it. Not for a second did I pay it any mind. One energy kind of not good. It was Dark Embrace. When you exhaust, draw. That card should literally cost 0, bro. It's no good. I'm saying it. Loser card. I'm doing the loser thing a lot today, but I kind of like it. Loser card. You should draw first. You should draw first, in my opinion. Okay, we literally only have... We would not play one of these. We're getting so... You have to do it, man. You have to do it. Did we not... We didn't get our shrug, which is unfortunate. But I do think we're going to get a kill. Or we're going to kill them all. Applying vulnerable draws too. Tempting for someone else. Maybe for the next guy. Upon pickup, 3 attacks get sharp 3. Oh, excuse me. You get a potion belt. And then you get Entropic Brew. And the duplicator. And then you enchant 3 attacks with sharp 3. Especially this one. Anthropic's Brew, so true. We do have Pantograph. Fuck it, bro, we Smith. And then this shit's about to get fucking crazy. I'm getting beers with Claude. I want 2 decks. I don't want to duplicate yet. I want to draw. I want to draw. I want to draw. I think I'll duplicate on a break just to get you out of my hand. Not much point in playing a speed potion. We were on a break! Friends, dude. I saw a greeting card. Well, I forgot I had so many stories I haven't told, bro. I saw a greeting card at the pharmacy that had friends on it, and it was like, you're not old. This show just came out like last year or something like that. Or no, it's you're not old in the cosmic sense. The Earth is 6 billion years old. Isn't Ross so crazy or something like that? That was pissing me off. But another one is, I took my daughter out to eat lunch on Sunday at a Chinese restaurant. Very small place, but not like a fancy place. One of those places that has like 8 tables, but not because it's like Michelin starred. And there was like a 15-year-old kid at the table diagonal away from us. And the whole lunch, he was having a one-sided conversation about how he's like, well, I don't want to be seen as like not tolerant or whatever, but it bothers me that school is pushing so much like LGBTQ acceptance. And his whole argument for it that he repeated like 1,000 times was if everyone in the human race was gay, then the human race would go extinct. No, it wouldn't, bro. You could just you could still do the deed once and propagate the species and then go be gay for one. Like, your argument is a huge hole in it. Lots of gay people have kids, bro. But then, like, beyond that, it's a ridiculous argument to begin with. Secondarily, I was like, I wasn't cutting them any slack, so don't put that evil on me. But I was like, this seems like a classic, like, mid-brain 15-year-old is like the valedictorian in his school, so he thinks he's got the whole society figured out, but really he has no lived experience. So he's got all this, like, bravado from being the best out of 20 kids in his 9th grade class and debate club, but like hasn't actually talked to a real rhetoric maxer. He's got a lot to learn. And then I thought it was him and a friend of his that were having this conversation. It was him and his fucking mom! It was his mom sitting across from him at the table. What the fuck, man? I thought it was two dumbass, like, teenagers having a conversation. It was like a 60-year-old woman and her 15-year-old son. I was freaking the fuck out. Anyway, get mogged. The ages are off. She looked old. Hate ages you. Okay, take the speed potion, drink the entropic brew. Use this. Gain a ritual. Be made vulnerable. He's gonna be mad when he finds out bisexuals exist. Bro, I mean, there's that, but then also, I mean, there's so many problems with the argument. I think he's gonna be mad when he has this argument with a gay person and they go, well, I didn't choose to be gay. And then he goes, but I think it's a maladaptive trait because if everybody else in the human race, what the fuck are you talking about, you little kid? You literally have a piece of paper that tells you where to go every single day and you live your life by the sound of a fucking bell, man. You don't know anything. Act like it. Anyway, 1 second. We're gonna go in on this fella. Duplicator cascade. There's got to be an attack in here somewhere, right? Yeah, yes! Yes! Can we get him in the CS lobby? No doubt dude is going to be like a fucking menace at Counter-Strike. And I mean that as complimentarily as I can, man. Like, he would really help me get ranked in Premier. Or Valo, that's true, he was pretty young. I mean, I think you got a 1-2 punch bludgeon. I love Cascade as much as anybody, man. That's the end? He doesn't do anything else? He doesn't do anything? I thought he comes back again or something. That's the easiest fight of my life, man. Stop with this. Stop with the 1488 damage, okay? I've got enough problems in my life. Stop with the 1488 damage, okay? That's 2 times in a row. You've made your point. God damn it. Unlocked event trash heap. What else we got here? Honestly, I think we're gonna run one more back, and if we're late, so be it. But you guys have been telepathically transmitting piss into my bladder, and I need to go empty it into the toilet. Be right back. We're back, y'all. Can I say who left the review or who left the comment on my letterbox review of the Doom Generation that said, one second, I'm scrolling. It said, I love you, but please turn off your phone or give me a call. I cannot support hate. Please stop this. I know this isn't your heart. Isn't that the shit that Grimes wrote when Elon was going off on Twitter? You can give a movie a 2.5 and it doesn't make you evil. It doesn't make you evil. Great comment, by the way. We're literally just going to run back the silence because I want this run to be... I don't, it's never going to be over in 40 minutes, but I think it could be over in 60 minutes if I know what I'm doing. Why are you pissing so much? You guys have not had COVID 14 times like me, okay? If you've had COVID 14 times, you know that it makes your throat really dry, so you sound like you're dying. So you drink a lot of tea or water in order to compensate for your dry throat, and then you have to go pee. It's that simple. You know what? Give me 150 gold. We're going full pussy mode. You've had it 14 times? Yeah, I think so. It would certainly explain why I'm saying every second word wrong lately. Is it long COVID if you've never not had it? I don't remember what it was like before in a pre-brain fog world, man. And I almost just said brain frog. I had to lock the fuck in to not say brain frog. Not that you care. It would have been the funniest fucking thing that ever happened to you, bro. You would have loved that shit. You would have been like, brain frog. You would have typed brain frog in chat. Whatever, man. You care if I live or die? And don't say you don't just because I gave the Doom Generation a 2.5. Give me up my sleeve. I'm not saying we're going Shiv build. That's just best card available. Clumsy to your deck for a relic. I would do that. Every time you had a card in your deck, gained 15 gold. Bro, that's kind of awesome. Wait, maybe we are going to run a Shiv deck. Can I just say, I don't think this is the right play, but Wait, maybe it is the right play. Neutralize that does 6 damage is kind of crazy. You only, what is clumsy? Clumsy is ethereal. Bullet time is pretty good too. I can't deny. Give me the bullet time and then remove the clumsy. What does A3 do? Believe it or not, you make less money. That's why like we've had so much money this whole time. Transformer upgrade is upgrade by a mile. Give me 4 shivs. Honestly, give me the max HP. I want to upgrade my existing cards. No disrespect to Birdonis Egg, okay? Best gaming year ever, and it's only March. Bro really likes High on Life too, huh? +2. I don't know, it might be awesome. It's got some funny people in it. I'm not even being sarcastic. Literally the best that this fight has ever gone. Esoteric Ebb mentioned. I hope people are playing Esoteric Ebb. It seemed like an awesome Edwardian farcical take on Disco Elysium. I'm not being sarcastic. This is just what my throat sounds like because I have had COVID 15 times. Sucker Punch pretty good, man. Not the movie. The movie's really bad. Why aren't you playing it? I've had COVID 18 times. I can't read. Pantograph! Pantograph might as well say upgrade 4 cards, because that's basically what it does for you. That's damn right. Feels good to play gameplay, man. Wonder if any of my friends want to play Counter-Strike this week. Or if they all, if any of them want to go on the Aerodactyl Airlines and visit my Pokopia world. Probably not. They're saying they don't like you. Wait, really? Did they say that shit? They say that shit dead ass. 13 shoe size, by the way. Okay, but that's literally true. I think we want Nimble 2 on Cloak and Dagger. Glad to catch one of your streams. I watch your YouTube videos to fall asleep. Thank you for saying that. I need you to weigh in on an argument, okay? Can you tell all these weaklings that it's still okay to fall asleep to NL videos even though he randomly changes his volume every 30 seconds? It's completely fine, man. Yes, sometimes I get... When I talk loudly, I talk very loud indeed. But that's okay, just tank it, bro. Wait, we don't have exact change anymore. Yes, we do. Three, two, 6, 6. Neutralize you. We own you, little bro. He's the trip posting, and I'm loving every minute of it. I gotta watch the trip again. One of the best airplane movies I've ever seen in my life, for sure. Gentlemen, to bed. We rise at 9:30. What does he say? Could somebody post the whole monologue? I guess it's a duologue because there's 2 of them. But could somebody post the whole thing right now? Gentlemen, to bed. We rise at 9:30. We rise at noon. We rise at 8:30 for 9. You see the sequels? Not yet. I really should. I gotta get on that. Best airplane movie is Flight. I literally watched Dunkirk on a plane. I don't give a fuck, bro. Turbulence still kind of makes my hands sweaty, though. Anybody else get turbulence on the airplane and then check their Galaxy Watch to see what their heart rate's like? Yes? No, but I will now? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could please fasten your seatbelts. We're encountering a little bit of choppy air. Me going into my settings. Okay, turn on continuous heart rate monitor. Turn off 10 minutes only heart rate monitor. I'm on too much Xanax to care. Damn, when my kid is 10, I'm gonna be fucking barred out on the airplane, man. That sounds awesome. At 5, I gotta be responsible as fuck. Sometimes I'll be like, literally, you've seen someone with 2 roller bags going down the aisle? You ever seen a motherfucker with 3 roller bags going down the aisle? I know what you're gonna say, bro. You only have 2 hands. Yeah, I know. So you put a row of 3 roller bags, you grab the handle on the front one and the handle on the back one and squeeze them together, and then you are walking sideways, shuffling, and meanwhile, everybody who boards the airplane, they don't just put their shit in the overhead and sit down, they put their shit in the overhead, stretch in the aisle, go into the aisle, take their jacket off. Oh, my wife's sitting across the aisle. I need my snack. Can I get the dried apricots from the, and then she's getting up and going into the overhead, and I'm sitting there like, pissing me off, man. I forgot what I was gonna take. Can we literally just make a habit of taking cloaks and daggers and then cutting strikes? I think you let people live in your head rent-free too much. Bro, they're literally, I'm monetizing them. They're paying rent. Brother, you print and scan. You know what I'm talking about? You lose to Shiv so easily. Haha, true. Don't fucking haha, true me. I won, okay? I won. Resign. Literally don't even care if you hit me a little bit. It is a rare job where you can make money off being annoyed in public. Maybe that's why other people are like, I wouldn't live my life like you. And I'm like, nah, man, it's awesome. You know how fucking sick it is to get pissed off in public and go, I'm gonna tell a story about this later? I mean, you could do that IRL, but like, I don't know, most people don't want to hear stories IRL. They just want to wait for the story to end so that you can have your turn to talk. I can already feel that we're going to get kunai on this run. And shuriken. We should literally save money and not go to a shop until we have so much money we could buy one of them. You should pay royalties to the people who annoy you. Literally, probably true, but luckily, I just assume that they don't know how to read, so. One of? Well, what are the odds we get both in a shop, man? That would be crazy. I'm back from watching this clip from the trip. Great movie, though. Great movie. Guys, we actually might die. Turns out I do less than 0 damage. Nah, we're chill. Right? Right? Yeah, I think we're chill. Never been chiller, bro. One accuracy could change everything. It could be the toothpick. Literally, Adrenaline might be the best card ever made in Slay the Spire. I'm drinking iced coffee. It's just a milkshake. That's okay. I'm so when protein maxing dies, and I think it's going to be a slow death, but when it dies and fiber maxing is in, I'm so ready for everybody to be friends with sugar again. It's actually awesome, man. Getting an ice brown sugar shaken oat espresso is actually like, it's 130 calories, and then people go, it's all sugar. Bro, for the way it tastes, it should be like 700 calories. It's some of the best tasting food that mankind has ever invented. I re-up at those numbers any day of the week. Do I want double campfire? Hey, Steponitis, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Enchant all defends with Goopy. Add 2 relax to the deck. At the start of your turn, we need to draw an additional card, bro. Where's my tooth, man? I don't want Goopy defends. I get the idea that they exhaust, which is nice. And then you'd only play them one. Oh, maybe Goopy defends are actually awesome. Wait, you're right. Relax bullet time is really good. You sold me on that. Turns out there's a heuristic that works in this game. Full art cards tend to be good. We have so little AoE. I think we got to take this path right here so we have some choices. Well, where's my fucking bullet time, bro? Where's my fucking bullet time, Denny? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Got it on turn 2. Neo on the roof. Wait, that could be a good bit. I'm on the roof. You know when he's breaking out of his office when the agents are chasing him down? I'm on the roof, Morpheus. Good. Go to the edge. I don't think the bit... I've decided the bit actually fucking sucks, and there's nowhere to go with it at all. It's really just... It's reheating Chibley's nachos, if I'm being honest. You ever do a drink tier list? I've never done one. There's no sacred cows for me, okay? I'll be honest with you. I would put water in B tier. Do you need it to stay alive? Yes, that's why they put it in every other drink. It's good. Water's good. But like, coffee is better. And by the way, if you say some shit, like, oh, but if all you drank is coffee, you'd have a headache. You're making the same argument as that kid at the Chinese restaurant, okay? Now, you're doing it from a much purer place. You have a pure heart when you make it. But that's not how we should be evaluating everything, man. Water is by far the best drink. Have you ever had a soda, man? It's delectable. Yes, I have. Can I say something to you? I'm being for real, and I don't care if this makes you mad. In fact, I'll laugh if it makes you mad. So keep that in mind. If your favorite drink in the world, and I'm not talking about your most commonly consumed drink, but if I was like, you could have any drink in the world, and you said water, I think you might be the most performative motherfucker in the history of planet Earth. Of all the myriad beverages on Earth, coffee, tea, beer, soda, lemonade, fruit juice, milks, milkshakes, sparkling water, like anything, bro. You said water? Come on. That's insane. NyQuil? Okay, that's a fucking awesome answer. NyQuil is a fucking sick answer. I respect you for that one. I also think the NyQuil latte would go hard. And a lot of people said you can't make that, people will die. People, honestly, if you can't handle a NyQuil latte through the Starbucks drive-thru on your way to work, then I don't want you at my damn coffee shop, bro. I'm telling you, we can't let these people hold back human progress just because they say you can't drink 3 doses of NyQuil in a caffeinated beverage and then drive on the freeway, okay? We have to let new flavored frontiers be breached, okay? Fuck you. I think a NyQuil latte could be fucking awesome, man. $7 damage? That's perfect for a guy like me. Not 6-7, maybe. Do we need a backflip? No, we need more cloak and daggers, man. Oh, there's one right there. Can I get an accuracy, please? 1 accuracy and this deck goes crazy. Well, we haven't removed shit from our deck, huh? Remove 2 defense, add an ultimate defense. Loud ass upgrade. That's what I'm saying, man. I see you poo-pooing my awesome idea, and I don't respect it. I'm telling you, a venti NyQuil latte with a double shot would go fucking crazy. Honestly, imagine how much that would fix you if you had a cold. Is the extra shot espresso or NyQuil? It's literally dealer's choice. Chicago style, dragged through the garden. I think we want this. They tell you on the bottle not to take caffeine with NyQuil. This isn't a bottle, this comes in a cup, bro. Where did the bottle come from? That's Dayquil. It is Dayquil, because Dayquil already has caffeine in it. That's why those early Isaac episodes were so good. Do we not have a bullet time? I'm freaking out. Why not Dayquil? Because Dayquil already has caffeine in it, bro! You're gonna get a headache! You're gonna get an impending sense of doom and generalized anxiety! Can I say something, though? It is crazy they make a non-alcoholic NyQuil that people just take to fall asleep. I think if you are... And I understand that it's habit-forming, so I feel bad for you. But if you are on Z-Quil to fall asleep, I really think you gotta spend March trying to get off the Z-Quil, man. That cannot be good for you. What about melatonin? I take 5 milligrams of melatonin to go to sleep. But that's mostly just because it also has zinc in the gummy. So just the melatonin is just a nice bonus. A lean night. Yes, man. Reef Encounter. Dr. Zhivago. Bridge on the River Kwai. If I don't get an accuracy, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Top 10 jokes of all time. It was crazy getting older and realizing that he had such good taste in movies, man. Okay. Wait for kunai? Yeah, but bro, Blade of Ink. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. I think that's what we need, man. We need something that can actually do some damage. This actually does some damage. This turn? Yeah, bro, I know, but still, I need to be able to do some damage. I may have to fight some elites at some point. Damn, HP. Add exterminate or squash. How can my deck be so thick and actually do nothing, man? Honestly, I do think we're going to need to make an enemy vulnerable. 58 HP. Let me get an upgraded relax. NyQuil ass deck. We're literally going to win. And you're going to have to apologize to me yet again. Type B segment over? No, it's not over, but you guys just keep poo-pooing my NyQuil latte. What are you saying? It's a latte. It doesn't even have to be coffee. It could just be... It could be oat milk and 3 shots of NyQuil. 23 damage. Not today, buddy. Oh my god, and you have fucking thorns. God damn it. Milk of the poppy. That is milk of the poppy, man. Okay, so this is a bad turn for Blade of Ink, but we'll get there. God, I'm sure that a NyQuil latte would be fucking awesome. It started as like bait, but now the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I bet it would be fucking incredible. Imodium latte. I can't even talk about Imodium. This shit is pissing me off for real. Why can't I talk about Imodium? Go have Salmonella and Campylobacter. Go to the walk-in clinic. Oh, no big deal. Just take Imodium. Go finally see a doctor of internal medicine at a hospital because I feel like I'm dying. She goes, are you on any medications? And I go, yeah, Imodium. She goes, who told you to take Imodium? I say the doctor at the other clinic. She goes, if you have food poisoning, you should never take Imodium. You need to get the bad stuff out of you as soon as possible. Thanks a lot, doctor. So now I still have like half a box of Imodium in my medicine cabinet that I know I can never take. Piercing Whale is a really good card. Oh, shit. Why am I never drawing my good cards? This doesn't seem like something that should be able to come to pass. You take it for chronic, non-infective diarrhea? Bro, it's literally an opiate. No shot. That's the thing. Dr. Robbie wouldn't treat me like that. Dr. Robbie would give me the fucking ciprofloxacin. And that's why he's my goat, bro. And don't say some shit like Dr. Robbie's not real. He's real to me, damn it. Give me my energy. Amazing. Acceptable turn. Who's Dr. Robbie? I read books. He's sort of like, have you ever read The Death of Ivan Illich? He's sort of like if Ivan Illich was a doctor who didn't hate his wife and was like a really good doctor and didn't... I mean, as long as we're talking about Darwin Awards, where's Ivan Illich's Darwin Award? Bro, like, fell off a ladder hanging a curtain rod and bruised his kidney in such a way that it killed him slowly over the course of, like, 4 months. That's so embarrassing, bro. Like, here's your sign. Spoilers, bro? Oh, whatever. The book's 6 pages long. Get over yourself. Mogged. Give me some fucking energy, bro. This isn't how I go. Name that movie. It isn't, you're right, it is more of a novella. You got me with that one. This is, finally, it's paying dividends. Big Fish, K Magnum, you got it, Big Fish. Albert Finney. Jessica Tandy, Billy Crudup, Marianne Cotillard. Ewan McGregor, Helena Bonham Carter, Danny DeVito, people, Danny DeVito. I want to say Alison Lohman. I want to say maybe Alison Lohman is in that one too. Is that correct? She is. I'm being told that she is. I saw it in theaters in 2004. Both relaxes on the same turn. It really do be your own, man. You know what? This is an insanely good turn for Snecko Oil. What the fuck? Wait, I have bullet... I have my invention. I have bullet time. That's true. If there's a NyQuil latte, there should be like a Dayquil beer. Something just to even you out, man. The sweet ain't as sweet without the sour. I'm tender. When you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dex? What the fuck? So I'm just a fucking joke to you, I guess. I mean, I can strength myself out of it. Wait, you play Blade of Ink, Squash, Leading Strike. We can literally outpace it, man. Didn't even have to use our potion. When we're doing a NyQuil stream, go shot for shot, see who can make it further. Ricky, I'm gonna be honest, I think I might be the sleepiest person on Twitch that only streams like 5 hours on weekdays. I sleep so... I honestly think if we did like... one thing I proposed to Apollo and I think Chiblee and Justin was what if we sat in on a table, you know, like side effect style, we were strapped the fuck in, and every 10 minutes, they just made us take 10 milligrams of melatonin. And I said, last person awake wins. I honestly think I'm asleep in 20 minutes. I don't think I could stay awake. $10 milligrams is crazy. I mean, it's like the highest recommended dose, but we're doing some crazy shit here. Can't just be going on the back of the bottle and then being like the average dose is, you know, 4 2.5 milligram gummies and then being like, okay, we'll take a quarter of a gummy every 10 minutes. You think that's bad? Wait till we get to Tylenol night, bro. Also, I know people, they write in the comments all the time, oh, Tylenol is actually like really bad for you. Just so you know, every time you write that, I know your ass is a headache. It was a headache with a keyboard that wrote that. Fuck it, bro. We ball. How do I win this again? I don't buy it. Wait, let me see. Long-term melatonin use is associated with a significantly increased risk of heart failure in adults with insomnia. A 2025 study found a 90% higher risk of heart failure over 5 years for daily users. Literally not even a problem, because that says for melatonin users with insomnia, and I sleep really well. So that literally, I'm not even fucking with you, that literally doesn't apply to me, because I know how to read. I don't have insomnia. I just take melatonin. Then why do you use it? Gummy. Gummy tasty, exactly. Okay, we need Blade of Ink. We need Up My Sleeve. It is starting to feel like the Silent is the character where you can literally play anything and win. And I think that's awesome. Coke Zero latte? I've never had a fizzy... I mean, I guess that's not true. I've had like the Coca-Cola coffees that they occasionally bring to Australia and stuff. You have to be hit next, unfortunately. It is good, man. I like a, but it's more like a coffee flavored cola than it is like a cola flavored coffee. Much to think about. So really, like, the only turn that matters is the turn on which I get whatever this card is called, Blade of Ink. This would have been a pretty good turn for it, if we're being honest, but it's going to have to wait. Can I say something else? And I don't know if the world is ready for this. I think we want to weaken you because you're going to hit harder next turn and then turn back the other way so we don't take double damage. Why do the bottled and canned drinks at coffee shops suck so bad? I get that they want to sell coffee, but sometimes you go in there and you've already had your coffee for the day, but you want a quick drink. And then it's like, oh, okay, now I'm going to pay $4.50 for like a 200 milliliter thin can of San Pellegrino sparkling juice or something like that, or some kind of kombucha. Just put a fucking Coke Zero in there, man. It ain't that serious. At the same time, it does piss me off. So it's exactly that serious. Maybe they do want you to buy a refresher. Passion fruit, dragon fruit, ice latte type nonsense. I really don't want this to be GG, but it might be GG. Worst turn possible for Blade of Ink. Give me Blade of Ink right now. With 3 pumps of NyQuil. 26 damage. I literally live. Mr. No Defense. If I literally had 1 accuracy, and it's an uncommon card, if I had 1 accuracy, this wouldn't be a problem. But even the game said, like, damn, I've had enough of this. Okay, now, face God and walk backwards into hell. We live to possibly fight another day. If we just got Blade of Ink Or if we just got anything at all, really. What's our next Blade of Ink turn? Our next turn is the worst possible Blade of Ink turn you could ever have. Not that it matters, because we're literally dead anyway. They fucked us on this one. But you know what? Perfect amount of time for a Slay the Spire run. For now, I'll be back tomorrow. Let me send you over to my wife's stream. I hope you have enjoyed your stay today at the Northernlion Hotel, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, y'all.